Alright, here we go again. Warming up in 2-on-2. No! How did I not get that kill? And then I team kill. That's horrible. At least now I got the frag. Okay. That was a good read. I think he was the red guy. Ah, Mega was just taken. Unfortunate. So much nade damage. Very much painful. Oh. Somehow didn't realize at all that there was a guy coming from LG. Right. Oh. Hoping that he would have only rocket. Enemy yellow. Yellow guy's weak though. Forced him back. I will go for the LG and then red. Nice rocket. Missed that rocket. Now I have at least the mega timing for a while. Okay, my mate died at LG. Oh, yellow, 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 come here. Nice rocket timing. Can I kill him? He didn't have the mega even. How did I fail to kill him? Nice. Must have been weak. I'm still mini tilted by the red guy who refused to die. No game audio. What the hell? Okay, I will fix it after this one. I hope there's... Can you hear my mic? Ah, he got the mega. Because I definitely have game audio here. Nice nade. Alright, mic is okay. No game audio. But maybe I will just check it. It should be there. I just don't get it. I will fix it after this round. Because I was even trying to add EasyQuake to this audio plugin list, and it was just complaining that it was already added. Nice. Oh, okay. Nice fail. Yeah, so I have been told. I will try to fix the audio after this, although now I have to say that I have no idea what could be causing it. Okay, Mega was just taken. That guy's stacked. Nice rocket jump. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, no frag. Nice. Oh, nice SSG. I'm just trying to think about possible reasons for the audio to be muted for EasyQuake. Just can't think of any. Other than the plugin just not working, which wouldn't be the first time. Ah, nice LG by Tumen there. Ah, both there. Not great. Okay, LG. Oh, I misclicked my mouse. So now Mega is just before quad. Quite nice timing for it. Alice can take the red. I will take this Mega and then quad. Oh, Alice did not take the red. Hmm. Oh, nice. Not quite. No bonus. Weak. Fast red. GG. No game audio, so what to do? Let me think. It's not muted in my OBS. The audio source is not hidden. Windows definitely has to have the proper playback device because I'm hearing the Quake sounds just normally. Yeah, just remove this executables. Let me check. Frustrating things. Haven't touched anything, and here we are. I guess I have to open the stream for myself to hear if I can hear the sounds or if anything has been fixed. Well, now it seems to be working, I guess. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea why it didn't work earlier. I just removed the executables from the list and added them again. Alright, well, thanks for letting me know anyway. I wouldn't have realized that the sounds are missing otherwise. Alright, let's go, DM2. A shortcut. Oh, my mate is stuck at telly. Oh, he was so weak. Oh, nice spawn. Hello. Don't tell me that he ran out of rockets. Yes, he did. Take out the red fox. I almost killed him anyway. No, missed SG. I wonder how much HP he had. Not a ton. Okay, they're sleeping again. That was an awkward fight if I've ever seen one. Nice. I heard that they were sleeping. Just didn't see at all what I was shooting at. Will he come for the pack? No, he went for a low rocket. Where's the mega? Finally. Okay. 1 in a million. Just hilarious. Mega isn't quite up yet. Ah, too late with the rocket jump. Now he bored a bit. Will he come? Well, at least one rocket in his face. I just wonder where the quad will go. He's under quad. The telly. Ah, he slipped. Damn. Okay, he's dead. Oh, I need that spawn frag. Yes. That's important because I knew that I would be dead. I will steal this yellow, they won't see me right away, and I should maybe get away. Quad was maybe 19. Let's see. We can make it there. This mega would help. They have the mega there. A bit too late with the rocket. Ah, they have another one. And me dropping back there was bad. Alice had no chance of surviving. Oh. What I... Fuck off. Oh, we need some rockets. Nice. Not too strong. Will he go for box or telly? Telly. Okay, at least. No. Okay, Alice. Kill him. 10 frags for them. This is not good. Not enough rockets to get the kill. Really bad. Okay, 15 frags, 16. Now we need to really start playing. Wow, what a rocket. I can't believe it. Just dying all the time. Okay, nothing sort of a miracle is needed now. 4 minutes, 23 frags. Okay, first one. Second. Okay, that's 4. Fuck. Well, it's kind of doable still. Nice. Take the spawn. Okay. Okay. That helps. Not getting the spawns. I think they must be sleeping soon. Okay. He's dead. Oh, that was quicker than I thought. Oh, he's not at quad. What is happening? In quad. I wonder if she wasn't at quad on purpose, concentrating on the tellies, the spawn frags, or did she just forget? I heard him. I heard him jump, and then I didn't see him at low, so I realized that he must be there in the corner. Yeah, there. Well, I will take this. And then go to quad. Okay, maybe I will leave this quad. It's their turn to hunt. Oh, nice. Well done. GG. That was close. And quite unbelievable how quickly we actually were able to come back into the game. Let's see. 4 minutes remaining. We were trailing by 23. I think... Yeah. We gave away 13 frags in a minute. That was brutal. Between 6th and... Well, over 6th minute of the game. Or no, 5th, sorry. 6th, whatever. Can't do maths. In a minute, 13 frags. Then, yeah, exactly after that we started our comeback. I killed Mutilator. 2 men. 2 men. Mutilator. Yeah. And then, but still 3 minutes left and it's 17 frags. We only gained 6 frags on them. But then 2 minutes left and we gained 15. And then it was our game. Hello, hello. What's up, nerds? Nothing much. Trying to get in shape for the game against Axemen today. It will be our first game in the Qlan Wars number 3. Season 3, that is. Or, I guess they are called seasons. Not playing with Commando, but with Commodores instead. So with Sei, Knitwear and Baresi. Should be fun. It should be a difficult game against Axemen. Even though I don't think TCO is playing. That is unfortunate. And definitely a loss for the Axemen. He's such a solid player. But they can still have Nigvei. They just added Makisam. They have Premortem, Timmy, Troll. So they can have a good lineup. And we have only played, I think, 1 prac with our Commodores team. So it's not gonna be easy. By the way, did you guys know that GL outline is once again allowed in SmackDown rule set? And if you don't know what GL outline does, it's basically the same kind of outlines that I have drawn on the map, but those are for player models instead. And I think for not only player models, but I think other entities might be included. Maybe ammo crates, health boxes, whatever. I'm not quite sure if those are included, but you just have to use the latest Easy Quake to have it allowed when using SmackDown rule set. I don't have it yet, so if I try to use GL underscore outlined, it will not work. And there are actually different modes for it. Value 3 would be outlining models and world. And I think someone mentioned that GL outline is faster than the FX geometry. So if that value 3 is allowed in the newest Easy Quake, then it's probably better to use that one instead of this FX geometry. Even though on my system at least I can't notice the performance hit, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Maybe it will save at least some electricity then, if nothing else. Gumball, my mouse is Rocket Burst Pro. It's been modified a bit. Oh, I don't have the light on. Maybe, just maybe you can see it if the camera focuses on it. Some grip tape added. The thumb buttons are slightly modified as well as the DPI button that I use for SNG on top of the mouse. And that's about it. That is the Burst Pro. I never had G400S, I just had the standard, two different revisions of G400. One with angle snapping and the newer one without. Oh, there would have been a... maybe... Ooh, that's nasty. Nice rocket, damn. Had really good spawns for... or well, standard spawns to get the quad. I wonder if he ran out of rockets. No, he didn't. Well, at least it's a kill. No red. No! Fuck me. Only directs. Again, we are trailing by 12 frags. Well played, shooting with SG there. And this yellow is not here anymore, or yet. Yeah, this is the infamous passport mouse, indeed. Oh, man. How strong is he? Okay. I need to find those spawn frags. Fuck me. I wonder if there's a packet tele. Okay, I can get that one at least. Will he come? There was that annoying packet NG that he got. Okay, I will take the box. Oh, he ran out of rockets. Not good for him. Good. There's one at NG, I'm pretty sure. One sleeping, likely. Nice. Oh, he fell back. Nice move. Ah, there's a tele guy. My bad. Oh, fuck me. And I missed that rocket. I will lose this game now. Well, at least so far, decent. Yeah, at least one fell down. Nice. Too bad they are getting low, and they both spawned low apparently. How do I lose the fight? I never should. Nice mid-airs by Mutilator. I still thought that I could win that fight even after taking that first rocket, but then the mid-air totally changed everything. Nice. Timmy's directs are annoying, holy shit. Every rocket in the face, it feels like. Right. Very bad reactions by Mutilator there. Had to go back for the pack. Thanks for the follow, Slim L. Much appreciated. Oh, he's weak. He's so weak. Please die. And Thrash Boat ahoy! Thanks for the follow. Let's go for this last quad. Someone is at high, I think. Yep. I think I heard something. Okay, I have 3 rockets. 1 at center, and... boom. Back here. Oh, he's not coming. Nice direct. 1 at center. No, that's horrible. Oh, Alice is... or ran out of rockets, I think. Nice, yeah, 0 rockets. Gee. Yeah, about the G400, I never really got used to the thumb buttons of that mouse. Otherwise, it was okay. Sensor-wise, I think it was just fine. Weight-wise, now that I have used this lighter mouse, this is just under 70 grams before the modifications, after the mods. I actually haven't tested, but I have a feeling that it could be roughly 80. So it's... I think the G400, after removing the weight that is inside the mouse, it was 130. So this is a lot lighter. It was 130 or 150. It must have been 130. So it's 50 grams lighter than G400. That is definitely a plus. Grip-wise, G400 wins hands down. I would love there to be... actually on... I'm not gonna say on either side a groove, but at least on the right side of the mouse where I have my ring finger. It would be nice to have some kind of indent or groove where I could really grip the mouse. Now it's just flat and it's usable with this grip tape, but without the tape it was quite slippery and it felt like in faster flick shots I just lost control of the mouse. And the mouse wheel is a lot better in Logitech mice, especially the G400 had a really nice wheel. Both the wheel button and just scrolling. Scrolling actually is pretty bad in this Burst Pro. Clicking feels awful as well. The scroll is bad, and I don't use it in Quake other than pointing and lost messages. Nice, Alice. Well played. Ah, shot myself. I need this yellow. Spawns now. Fuck. Nice LG by Mutilator. Almost like his old school LG. He used to have absolutely insane LG. Okay, no Mega. Nice. Okay. I already thought that I would get red, but nope. Thankfully it was a mage who got it though. Okay, now we have... They're waiting for the red. Nice. Red is dead, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Nice nade. Too bad I hit my mate with the nade as well. I'll push for the red. But just a bit too late. And he will get the yellow. No, he didn't go for it. I think I have to. That was bad. No nade hits. The pack fell there. Bad. And Alice just took the mega. He fell down at least, so yellow is up. Alice got it. Nice. Nice. We go for the LG. Maybe he found a pack and didn't need it. So weak. Okay. I need timings for these armors. My rocket pack is there. I guess they don't know that there was a pack there. So I will take this yellow and hopefully take over. Get at least one frag. Now the red, please. Fuck me. No pack in there. Okay. Okay, he's weak. They both dead. Give me the pack, please. Yes. Okay, 14. Where it would be? Oh, okay, nice. Well, packet loss. Oh, brutal connection sometimes. Nice. How am I just not able to keep track of their spawns now? Eating everything. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got the yellow. Fucking packet loss, please go away. Okay, he has yellow. I will take this red. I had LG. Okay. Fucking awful. Okay, he spawned red, nice. GG. It was not though. It's funny that quite often in the final results you just see 26 being 0 packet loss. When during the game you can have those 17, 8, whatever packet loss spikes and enemies are just jumping on your screen and rockets just almost stop midair. Feels horrible. And the problem is that then you stop trusting everything and you're just constantly checking, am I lagging, am I lagging? Like there, the nade was just all over the place. Red spawn for them. Decent amount of damage. Ah, he's up there already. Okay, they're getting red again. Oh, they are weak. Yellow would be up, yes. Red a bit late. I'll take this. Ah, fuck. Well, he has 10 HP. Yes, that's the red dead. I knew that I hit 3 cells. So he was super weak. Okay. No red spawn. Okay, red 7 late. Fuck. Red now. No yellow. I will try to get the red. Yes. So now it's 18. One rocket won't kill this guy who is coming through. That's why maybe LG was better. Although they gotta force my hand as well by spawning in front of me. Alice is playing this pretty well. I think she has improved a lot in DM4, and I think in Quake in general, compared to what she was a while ago. It's not like I died because of the 15 packet loss there, but it just makes me angry that I'm actually paying for this kind of internet connection. And that this is actually the best connection that I can get here. Frustrates me to no end. Nice. Ouch. It was painful. And I wasn't able to steal the goddamn HP. So bad. And I even failed that one. I was hoping to get that spawn and still it didn't help me. I think she has no idea when the red is spawning. Well played. Nice. I didn't hear the sound, but I wondered. Well, if they did get the red, then the red is dead. Yellow, please. No, he's not coming. That's not... Fuck me. Okay. This guy killed the yellow and he dropped LG, nice. Yeah. He's back at loss. Not optimal. Not for me, not for the viewers, not for anyone. Oh, I thought that I would get... Ah, the rocket pack is there. No cells. Nice, Alice. Well played. Nice. Hey, that's red dead. That was yellow. I think I should get this red soonish. Yes. GG. Give me a better ISP here. I don't think I have anything running that could be causing this either. Dicky just moved to a new, well, house just this weekend. And unfortunately he has the same internet connection as I do. But it seems to be even worse. Which is very unfortunate for him. And what makes things more frustrating is that this is still the best option available. Because other than this, the next option is 4G or 5G. And that is basically unplayable. This is easy Quake. So, EZ Quake. That's what I'm using. And this is what almost everyone is using. In Quake world, that is. If you are into speedrunning or some other Quake stuff, then there are certainly other clients, and this is not legit or legal client for speedrunning, because this is a Quake world client, not Quake client per se. But yeah, this is still being developed, so kind of makes sense to use this one. There are some alternatives. FTE is one. I'm not sure how many actually play with FTE. And there used to be one more developed by a guy called Bigfoot. I can't remember the name of the client now. But that used to be an option for people who, for example, had some FPS problems. But now, basically everyone is using EasyQuake. With the new renderer, FPS problems are pretty much gone. Yellow's taken. Okay. We'll take the red. Alice will get the yellow. And then we will launch a somewhat synchronized attack, I hope. Yep. Worked like a charm. Nice lava dive. Did he get yellow? I didn't hear it. Maybe he did, yeah. Now I just start questioning my ears. Did I just fail to hear the armor sound? Was it masked by some other sound, or did I lose the sound altogether because of packet loss? Now the red should spawn. Yeah, 6. Ourselves there, nice. Ah, a bit too late. Nice. Oh, horrible rocket. No! Okay, I will take this yellow. I wonder if I hit that rocket before we board. Oh, what happened there? Or before he bored, did I hit him with a rocket first? Oh, he failed! He missed the yellow! So bad for him. Frustrating double mega spawn for them. Nice. No, no HP though. Double mega spawn again. Nah, rocket spawned, or spawned on a rocket pack. Did you notice the spawn SG on Alice's ass? It's funny how she flew away. It might have actually helped her. Made her a more difficult target. No! What is the red time? Don't want to jump with no HP up. Yeah, now I will go for it. Okay, at least he's weak. Okay, now he didn't get the red. Yes, red on time. Come on, spawn red. Nice. Perfect spawn by Alice. But did she just rocket jump up before? Yes. She actually didn't take the red, even though it was less than a second away. Now she got it. Nice direct. Timmy again, always with the directs. There's a pack there. Perfect mega pickup, I think. At least sound-wise. Nice. Oh! We just kept hitting each other with Alice. She hit me with whatever rocket, I think, and just mined LG on her. This is stupid for me to wait for that long. Nice LG pack. No, she got away. Or he. Damn. Red was just taken, no yellow up. We'll take this yellow, pick up the red. Hmm. I thought that they would have only rocket, not LG. Three guys shooting at me. Nice. Ah, there was another one. Nice. One more. Nice, that's Red dead. Too bad he didn't get this LG. I would have gladly taken those cells. I wanted to get back to LG, but I knew that I would be facing a lot of spam. I was a bit too late with the tele exit. Oh. Ah, by the way, did everyone hear about Knast, however you pronounce his nickname, cheating in Division 3? Oh, 100, nice. If you haven't heard, if you're curious, there are quite a few demos around where he most likely uses aimbot, wall hack, and what we actually caught him doing, kind of with hard proof, was some kind of item timer on the screen. We were able to catch him using Archon screenshot, which basically asks the client to send a screenshot back to the server of what the client is seeing. And he hadn't disabled it, so that way we were able to see that he had those illegal timers visible on his screen. But people had already for 2 years suspicions of him cheating, and now if you look at, especially there is one DM6212 demo where he's playing, and this guy is really Division 3 max player, or at least he used to be. Funnily enough, I think he actually got better when he played with cheats, and well, that goes without saying, I would hope, but I think he actually became a better player. I think without cheats he would be a lot better player than he was 2 years ago, which is so unfortunate because he actually started to play pretty okay. Not great, but he was definitely improving kind of all the other aspects of the game as well, not just the ones where the cheats were helping him. But it's quite clear that he was using aimbot because, especially 2 years ago, his aim was absolutely horrible. It's nothing great now either, but there is a DM6 demo where he gets 45% LG, and that is with him missing quite a bit of cells because he's just not close enough to his opponent, or the opponent dodges behind a corner and he keeps on shooting. So his kind of real effective LG percentage would have been even higher than 45, and there's no way he would be getting that kind of LG. Seeing how his aim is otherwise and his movement and how he handles the mouse, there's just absolutely no way. And yes, I'm talking about Knasty. So just interesting drama there. What makes this cheating scandal, if you will, quite unfortunate is that they made it to the Division 3 final in the draft tournament and they even won it. And now, of course, that result is being disqualified. And Base's team, actually, who is playing here 2-on-2 with me, lost the final, so now they are crowned the champions. But it's really annoying for everyone involved, because now the team members of Nasty will not know if they could have won the game without, or with someone else perhaps, or without Nasty cheating. And on the other hand, Base's team lost the final, yet they are being crowned the champions, so it's just not the same feeling as actually winning the final. So that's unfortunate for them, including, of course, it's not Nas, it's Knasty or Nas. I have no idea how to pronounce his name. Knast plus perhaps Y. Yeah, this happened very recently. Or recently and not so recently. I think the guy has been cheating for the past couple of years. Funnily enough, when he wasn't very good, the cheats were more blatant, like in the DM6 demo I just talked about, where he's aimbotting with LG. Just ridiculous. Everyone should have realized already back then. I don't know why no one cared, because I think Nitware, who played against him in that game, shared the demo, told some people. I have no idea how people didn't realize that's an aimbot there. But then, as he progressed as a player, the cheats became less blatant. I have a feeling that he was using wall hack and aimbot with SG mostly. Sometimes perhaps with LG, but mostly with SG. And he became kind of smart about it, because he didn't use it all the time. So if you checked his SG percentage after the game, it would be somewhere between 35 and 40%, because the guy didn't hit shit otherwise. And I think he just kept on shooting kind of thin air sometimes. And then he would toggle the aimbot and the wall hack, perhaps. Well, not at the same time, perhaps, but he would toggle the aimbot, especially with SG, in fights that really mattered, like against some rocket guys. He would suddenly just hit 4, 5, 6 perfect 24 HP SG shots, no matter how you dodged, no matter how you moved around, how you were tossed around by whatever other rockets. He would just track you with his SG and deal that damage that kind of is too often ignored in a way, because SG is not a weapon you kind of consider usually. It is important that you hit as many SG shots as possible, but you don't notice it so easily if someone is using an aimbot just with SG, and not all the time. Because you might think, like I did, when playing against the guy, that okay, that felt very unnatural, and then you check his stats in the end of the game, and his SG% is, let's say, 37, and you start questioning yourself. Okay, well, maybe he just got lucky or something. Ah, I lost Alice. Okay. Let's see. Red is far, far away. Let's see if we can get it. Yes, we can. Nice. No mega. I lost most of the red. Well, they are not strong either. Nice, I killed the enemy by hitting my teammate with a direct. And the splash just killed him. Sweet. I will wait for this red. Nice. Exactly on time still. Okay, they will jump for the LG. Oh, they are getting the red. Better for me to run for HP and take position on LG. Oh, messed up my movement. One of them is weak. Well read. Okay, thanks for the LG. That's very kind of you. Oh. Damn, nice direct. Again! Goddamn base. I wonder if this is 12 still. I will explain you how he was caught. It was quite a long process. I will just play this one first. $13. He's not getting the red. Rough. Oh. Well played by them. $17, $19. Still 19. They got the red. Oh, rocket pack. LG pack there. Oh, they have one as well. I don't want to leave this LG. Better just fall back. Yes, nice. Perfect spawn. Poor late. Alright. Yes, take this red. Red up. It's weak. Nice. Direct, and I didn't drop a pack. Oh. Both there. Nice. One late. Should be 4, 5. Nope. 7. Hilarious direct. If you only had headshots in Quake. Nice. Nice SG. Okay, 10 late red. Brutal spawn. Red now. I already thought that he would discharge me there. For once, discharge was on my side. $18, I think, the red. Hilarious how the enemy just escaped. Now I think they got the red, right? No, actually didn't. Maybe I will take it. Oh, had I gotten that frag, it would have been so funny. Ah, he has LG. Damn. Where is 33? Is red dead? Okay, 126. That was a good one. Let's guess how much damage. 126 frags, but it didn't feel like they were getting a lot of armors. And I wasn't using LG much. Let's see. I hit maybe 220 cells and dealt 15k damage. Maybe 14.5. So, okay. Quite good. I said 15 or 14.5, and right in the middle would be 14,750, and I got 14,763. So, not bad. What did I say? 220 cells. Okay, 294. That was a lot more than I expected. But yeah, I just knew that it wouldn't be anything really great damage-wise, because I got too many armors. So, were the cheats so visible during the finals? No, they really were not. I don't think anyone would have suspected him of anything unless we had taken the Archon screenshot that showed the timers that he was using. But before the final, especially a year or two ago, the cheats were a lot more blatant. But yeah, during this tournament, this Get Quad Draft 6, the cheats were not all that visible. It was not easy to spot them, unless you... And even if you knew what you were looking for, it really wasn't easy. That's why the Archon screenshot kind of saved us, together with his a bit suspicious client report when we used, or when an F_ version was used. His EasyQuake replied with a non-standard EasyQuake version, which is fine. People compile their own clients for whatever reasons. I wouldn't say all the time, but it can be done, and it can be okay, depending on the changes you make. Wow, nice. But you should at least be able to show the changes you made and why the standard version wasn't good enough for you. And the funny thing is that he could have, of course, modified the client to respond anything in the version check. I think it was just an oversight by him. Or maybe he was testing the scene if anyone would notice. Who knows what his motives were. But he was also given a chance to show us his self-compiled client and the changes he had in that one. But not so surprisingly, the guy disappeared completely after he was caught. So we exposed him, or he was exposed, just before Christmas. I think it was 23rd, and he hasn't been heard of since. And this is a guy who was playing mixes every night, basically, all the time. And now he's nowhere to be found. He's not even answering messages of his friends. Yeah, Knasty from Germany. Yes, that's the guy who played for the Fracking Pumpkins almost 20 years ago. And now he played in the draft tournament in Division 3. And won the Division 3. And yes, yeah, I know he played many years. But he also stopped for many years. I don't remember exactly when he stopped playing, but 10 plus years ago, and then he made a comeback just relatively recently. And funnily enough, everyone I know has told that he was always a horrible player, and I agree. I remember him being not just average. Like, I don't ever shit on people who don't know how to play the game. It's fine, but I just happen to remember Knasty being just kind of a standout player in a bad way. How he really didn't know how to play the game, and he was basically losing the games for his team, or at least made it next to impossible for his team to win, because he was just that bad. And then suddenly he comes back all these years later, and he was actually doing pretty well. Oh, nice! Dodged all those nades. It's hard to say if he developed the cheats, but he is apparently a coder by profession, so... And he has been sending messages to the Quake World new forums asking for instructions on how to compile Easy Quake in Windows. So it is not all that unlikely that it is the guy, or that, sorry, it is not all that unlikely that he developed the cheats himself. And there are all kinds of other funny questions from Knasty in Discord as well. Also, there is another quite interesting thing on some, I think it was a Russian cheating forum, where someone asked if anyone could develop cheats for Easy Quake. But that is not necessarily connected to Knast, it might be someone else. It's hard to say, because he didn't use Knasty's nickname. Nice, fuck me! Oh, how does he do it always with the directs? Ah, nice rocket. I so badly wanted that pack. Couldn't get it, and now it's not an LG pack anymore because I shot with SG. But yeah, all in all, a funny scenario. And strangely enough, it hasn't been Some people are talking about it, but it hasn't been such a huge shock or such a huge piece of news as everyone involved in the witch hunt, if you will, was imagining it to be. And what was very unfortunate was that the group that was looking into this, and wow, okay, nice team kill. They were very convinced that Nasty was cheating already for quite some time. And they let the Get Squad admins know about it. And nothing was done about it. They were just not reacting, not taking the situation seriously enough. And I find that to be very unfortunate for the players in the tournament. Because now the Division 3 was very much ruined. If they had taken it seriously early enough, then he could have been banned earlier, and at least the playoffs could have been saved for Division 3. GG. Yeah, that's the question I would love to have answered as well. I don't care really, or I'm of course curious to know what kind of cheats he used and how he used them, how they were developed, who developed them, and also how many times roughly people were accusing him of cheating, and how did he feel when nothing was done about it, when he knew that he was cheating, he was accused of being a cheater, yet he just continued playing, told everyone to fuck off who were accusing him or even hinting at the possibility of him being a cheater, and just getting away with it all the time. That is something I would also like to know, but most of all, I would love to know why. Like, why would you cheat, especially in a game like Quake, where, just like you said, there is basically no money involved, and his fame would be pretty limited as well, because there was no way he was getting to the very highest level in Quake World, because then he would be scrutinized more and more all the time, and he would have been eventually caught anyway. So I really don't know. Yeah, well, what kind of cheats he used? We were able to grab a screenshot of him using at least item timers drawn on his screen. Then very likely, almost undoubtedly, aimbot, and most likely wall hack as well. And yeah, unfortunately, it is very easy to cheat in Quake World, with everything being open source. It's way too easy to get away with it. Or at least appear to be legit and cheat. If you are going to get away with it, depends on quite a few factors. Ah, we have a game, by the way, in in 7 minutes. That's interesting. I didn't even realize. I wish I didn't have this packet loss for the game, though. It's just absolutely awful. And it's so annoying as well, because I'm streaming and I will lose the stream if I lose my connection. I was just thinking about rebooting my router. Yeah, people have been accusing Quake, the Russian player, of cheating as well. But I have been looking at his demos. People were already accusing him years ago, but... And I watched the ZTN DM3 demo back then that was supposed to be some kind of proof of him cheating. I just wasn't seeing it. There was maybe one kind of half suspicious thing, but that can happen to anyone. That certainly happens to me. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I have seen quite a few clips made of him, and you could... Timings really work out for him in some of those clips, but it can happen in Quake, really. Yeah, I'm on and off cheater as well. I turn turn the cheats off when I'm at LAN, or only use the aim assist. It's not so visible even on LAN. Wall hack is only on when I'm sitting here at home. What is the server we are on? We are playing 4-4 against Axemen, Qlan Wars 3. I'm playing with a totally new team for me, with Sei, Nitwer and Baresi. Let me check. My mates are probably playing some 2-on-2 somewhere. Yes, they are. Yeah. I've heard someone else talk about speedball as well. I haven't played with or against him almost at all. One Aero Walk a long time ago, some Pop DMM4s. I have no idea. I have watched him play. He plays well, but yeah, I guess those things are a lot easier to notice when you're playing against someone. If you're just spectating, you don't really kind of pay that close attention on, for example, rocket timings. Just like you mentioned. But you will notice that something is feeling at least different. When those rockets are hitting you. Because quite rarely when you spectate you are concentrating that hard, like really almost imagining that you are in the game. You're more laid back, you're just kind of, well, spectating, watching what is happening, but not really concentrating as hard. Just like when I was playing against Knasty in 4-on-4s, and you would feel that SG. It's funny that you said that. Never felt that against anyone else ever. Facing Knasty with SG really felt like that, because I usually dodge quite aggressively to my own detriment quite often, but at least it makes it hard for the enemy to hit me as well. But against Knasty, it was no good. He would just hit me always. no matter what I did, all kinds of shenanigans, and everyone else would fail. But he would just 24 all the time. Just it felt very, very off. Yeah, that's the funny thing. He became quite smart about it and used the aimbot only very selectively. Only in fights that I think I'm just spitballing here, just guessing, but it seemed as if he only used the aimbot in important fights, for example, against rocket enemies in 4 and 4, and otherwise he would just play normally and also just shoot SG in the walls every now and then to lower his SG percentage. And in the end, when you look at the stats, there's nothing special there. 35, 37, 40, 42. Nothing. He would basically never get the highest SG percentage. And that's why I think he was able to get away with it for so long. And the tournament where I play with Vala and the others, it is Qlan Wars Elite or something. I'm not sure what the name is, but something like that. Let's see if a proxy helps me. Oh, it does. That's amazing. That's much better than 60. Still pretty horrible. Anni was the DM6 2-on-2 demo from 2021. There were his aimbot with LG is extremely blatant that Martin was laughing at as well. We watched it yesterday and it is a hilarious one. Let me just join the voice with my mates and then off we go. 4 and 4 time. I won't be answering the chat for a while now.
Internet fucked?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Yeah, let me try to reconnect again. I mean, what is happening now? My ping is fucked up.
You got Paco Lost Mountain tonight?
Yep.
Lovely.
Yeah, well, this is fine. If it's only 3, it's fine. I was playing there those 2-on-2s and I had up to 15 or something. At least 15.
Yeah, that's missing sounds for sure.
So, what do we toss? We have the first toss.
Okay.
As to be.
I guess it's E1 M2 then.
Yeah. You're really quiet, Brucey.
Yep.
Now?
And now it's fine.
That's better.
I don't understand what is fucking happening with this. Okay.
What was our color again?
510, yeah, I think.
I saved it. I can't remember the number, but I saved it.
Yeah. I just can't because I'm playing in many clans.
Just like in the 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a config for each clan, Milton.
Indeed.
Exec com. Oh, which one?
All right, is it our pick?
Apparently
Not really.
they tossed the M2, so I guess it's our pick.
Mm,
You toss first. We pick first. Okay, so they pick.
Oh, come on a minute.
Oh, they go Schloss.
Nice.
Oh, nice. That piss sounds good idea, actually. 1 second. Okay, Mike is okay?
Yep, fine
Yeah.
with me.
Okay.
No. It's their pick, right?
Yep.
Okay. I thought they're gonna go Mirage.
I think they said they wouldn't toss Mirage. I don't know about picking it.
Hmm.
Are we going to pick Mirage or maybe decide if...
I think we have to play it, right? Is it
Is it best
play
of?
all 3 or best of?
I don't know which one it is.
This is actually a funny joke. Tim is not playing? What?
Who's not playing?
Timmy.
Oh.
That's strange indeed.
Yeah, he played really well. I was quite surprised how good he was the other night when I played with him.
Yeah.
Where's
Timmy
your
is
microphone
quite good.
again? Say.
No, it should be okay. Is
Yeah.
that okay?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Now it is.
You should know that when you say where is it, it's about half a centimetre of where it should be.
All right.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty awful.
Yeah.
Not sure how ready I actually am, but whatever.
Born ready.
Born ready, so you never have to get ready again.
It's so unnatural to have the best ping out of everyone on the server.
Yeah, it's been a while for me as well.
I'm so used to 51 and now it's 12 and everyone is like 38 and 25. Funny.
Everyone's like, Greco.
I think according to the rules, you should actually ping up to 26.
Actually, I can. What?
Pooper.
Well, it like. Oh, it's yeah. Now it's 26. Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Okay.
All right,
Let's
good
go,
luck. Remember pent.
I got
Enemy
cat.
pent.
Enemy pants.
I bought a cat. Bought a cat. Bought a cat.
Okay.
Team
He
ring.
doesn't, yeah, he doesn't have jail.
I got the pack. I got my pack.
Penta's
Team
red.
quad.
Nice.
And I
Killed
killed
the
enemy
rocket.
rocket. Yeah.
Penta tower. Watch it.
Okay. I died.
Weak at red.
Cat soon. Is it team ring? Yeah.
Team ring. Yeah.
And tower still. He has. Yeah. He will
Ring,
get
what do
the
you
rocket.
have?
Nothing. You take the yellow.
I got the tower rocket 33. I'll wait for next yellow.
I'll get the red then.
Cat safe.
Ah, fuck! I dropped the tower.
All right.
That's really bad.
Enemy at red. They got the red.
Nice.
8.
Okay, it's our tower.
I have tower.
I'm super weak at cat.
Coming back.
I'm coming.
I dropped a
I
pack. A
just got
tower.
the yellow.
Quad soon.
Yeah.
It's delayed actually. It's about 10, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Cat safe.
I'm weak at quad.
Enemy rocket at
I'm
tower.
on top.
Okay,
Team
do you need a
quad.
yellow
Well,
cover?
Red is up. Does it need red? Oh, no, I'm going to
No,
take
no,
red.
no, no. You take.
Enemy rocket at red. I stole red though.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Let's
He's
go red
weak.
up this guy.
Is at symmetry.
Back at Cathedral High.
Coming.
Over here.
That guy was rocket. He's dead, I think.
Sorry.
Yellow.
Cat up.
Cat up.
What is
Okay.
tower?
Was 3, but
There's a rocket that.
cat is 5.
I killed the rocket guy.
We took red.
Cat safe.
I'm waiting
Board.
for red.
I don't know if
Rocket on top of cathedral. This one. Pack on top of quad.
Coming. My pack.
Fuck, they'll get the.
Cat's yellow.
Yellow lost.
Team red.
I'm at quad high.
I'll get the next red.
Enemy took cats.
I'm coming
Quad
to
now.
quad.
I'll
Quad
try
high
quad.
safe.
Enemy
quad.
rocket at red now.
Coming
Two
to
rockets
red.
there. Rocket tower.
Red
Right,
empty.
he left. He left.
Yeah, I'll go tower. Oh, enemy rocket tower. I need red.
You
Wait,
take it.
cat. Enemy rocket cat. Died.
I
Lost
will go
cat.
tower.
Enemy tower.
Yeah. Cathedral lost.
Nice.
Two
I
packs.
stole the.
I got the pack. I got the pack.
Nice.
I'll wait for yellow.
Waiting red.
Still
red.
holding tower. Fuck it.
Rocket at quad.
Need yellow. Ah.
Enemy rocket around tower somewhere.
Yeah, quad soon.
Need this rocket.
Cathedral is 6.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, one rocket dead at tower. Nicola. Enemy quad
Yeah.
at tower. Yeah, he's still there.
Quad at tower. They got the red 12 late. Quad at yard.
I could take the cat. It's yellow.
Yeah, but soon.
I got jail.
Rocket at quad.
Yeah, enemy rocket at tower. At red, sorry.
He's dead.
I got him. I got his back. I'm coming to red. Need red. Enemies at red. 3 enemies at red. Fuck. Yeah, with one rocket. No pack.
I need the tower yellow.
2 of them there. One more.
Quad.
Yeah,
Now.
all dead.
Yeah.
Rocket at cat.
I got rocket tower. Tower 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enemy rocket cat.
Go for red if you can.
Yeah,
Stole
coming,
tower.
I'm coming.
I think cat guy's weak.
Yeah, I'll go cat.
I'll get the next red.
He has a rocket, but I stole the yellow.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, rocket cat. I can't make it.
2 guys tower. Enemy's gonna take cat now.
Yep, they got it. I stole the yellow.
I got tower.
Pent next.
My red. Red is 15. 5, sorry. 5. One went to red.
I need
He's
tower
not
yellow.
coming back. I'm
Pen,
at
pen,
pen.
pen.
I'm there.
Nice.
That's the rocket pack, by the way.
I have nothing. Oh, okay.
Quad
No
save.
rocket.
Enemy ring, most likely.
Okay. I died at red.
Quad is 12. We got cat.
Enemy rockets at SSG at bent.
Ice,
Super weak.
ice is up.
Yeah, kill me for rockets. Okay,
Aim ice.
I'm at tower. That's enemy rocket.
Sorry, that's me. Fuck.
Rocket under tower.
Oh my god, I got
Rocket red.
telefrag.
Cat up. I took it.
Oh.
There's a rocket at quad top.
My rocket at
I just
tower.
took the
Tower
yellow.
15. Okay.
Red save. I need it.
Yeah, you
Save.
take it.
Yep.
Yeah, Mega's up as well.
Alright. I'll go tower.
I'll go cat
Mhm.
for the rocket.
One enemy on top of tower. The quad. Sorry.
Yeah, he's weak.
He's under quad now.
I need this rocket.
Yeah, me too.
Tower yellow up.
The two at
Enemy
killed
quad.
one.
rocket quad.
Kill.
I got a pack.
Nice.
Yeah, rocket to tower. On top of tower.
Red
He's
is
waiting
lost.
for yellow.
No pack.
Sorry.
3 at red.
Yep. Red
me
totally
tower.
lost. I need
Rocket
tower
at-
yellow.
Rocket at Megatet there somewhere. I got
Rocket at
tower rocket.
Enemy cats. Cat yellow.
Oh, fuck me.
I took rocket. I took tower.
Quad 12.
Yeah, I'm above quad. Shit.
lost quad, enemy quad.
Enemy took tower. He's got to be low.
Yeah, enemy quad at pen
My
now.
cat rocket. Roughly 19.
I stole the red.
Nice.
Red is
Killed one
3
rocket.
Quad is tower. Quad is tower.
Alright.
He's still tower. He took tower yellow.
I'm waiting for low.
He has mega.
cat.
Quad is strong. Quad is very strong.
I got.
Rocket at quad. And they got the cathedral is 20.
Okay.
I'm waiting for red.
Rocket at tower, he's weak. He's dead. I got his
Nice. Quad is 8.
It's 12 earliest.
tower.
I went for it. It's not it.
Team quad 15.
Yellow up at
Yeah.
cathedral.
Cathedral rocket up.
I'll wait for red. Do you need it?
Yeah, coming.
Oh,
Rocket
sorry, I
at
took
Rocket
red.
at red.
Quad
Rocket
top.
at red. Super weak. As well.
He's got to be low. Very weak at red. Super weak at red.
Killed a rocket
Yeah,
at
he's dead.
Pack.
nice.
Oh, he stole the yellow. Nice. I think it's soon, Brosio.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
Two
lo-
guys in
cat.
tower.
Anyone needs red? Okay, I'm taking.
I died in tower.
Yeah,
I
they
stole
took tower.
tower rocket.
Nice. They just took yellow.
Can you get quad?
I think it's
I'll try, but I'm not.
I'm dying at red probably. Fuck, left the pack at red top.
You take. Nice.
They're super weak at red.
What?
They left the
Quad.
pack. Go red, go red, go red.
They took cathedral rocket.
Yeah, they're getting it.
Tower yellow up.
Penta 30, guys. Penta. They just took rocket tower.
Rocket on top of quad.
You got red. Penta soon, guys.
Yep.
Enemy rocket advance.
Team pen.
Implant, nice.
I took
I have nothing. But I will
It's
take
a rocket.
quad.
It's a rocket running away.
They got the red 10 late.
Okay, I have tower locked.
Team quad. Team cat rocket.
No, I had not tower. No pack.
My red. They got the ring.
Who's ring?
This is enemy ring, I think.
Yeah. Ring got away.
Sorry.
Ring dead. Don't take cat rocket.
Going for it. I
Soonish.
gotta get it.
One
26.
tower.
I need red. No. It's fine.
I'll
Just
for
go
quad.
tower.
They took cat. They took cat.
Mega is up.
They just got the yellow tower.
You take. Quad soon. I'm going for quad.
Packet. Graveyard.
They got the pack, but I killed it.
So, I took quad. No, I have nothing.
Very weak
Right,
enemy
right.
rocket at graveyard.
I don't know. There's 2 at cat. No weapons.
Killed one rocket. Yellow up
Sorry.
tower.
Took it.
Nice.
They got the cathedral rocket one early.
I'll go cat top.
My tower.
He ate a rocket at cat. Oh, I lost red. They're weak.
Enemy rocket tower.
There's a packet
We got-
red.
Yeah, I got
Killed
it.
them. Enemy
He
rocket dead.
bought
dead
tower. He bought on tower.
Coming.
They got it.
Okay.
He's got a stack.
He should be weak now.
I'm going quad.
My tower rocket 6 late.
Oh, fuck me. There's a weakish rocket at quad top now. Super weak. Go quad, go quad.
Dead.
Kill the red.
Nice.
Who's
Tower
quad?
rocket is
Enemy
six.
quad. Oh, I think
take
it's
the
a
red, but I see.
Yeah.
Quad is tower.
My enemy's gonna take. He took cat.
Okay.
He's very
Tower
low at
rocket.
cat.
down. My red.
Nice, Baresi. Careful with the quad.
Yeah.
Nice
Big one,
rocket.
big tower.
He's weak. He's weak. Nice, Baresi.
Killed the rocket at cathedral. Tower yellow is up. They're gonna get it probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got it. 2 rockets tower. I'm coming
Okay,
for
my
red.
Take it, Ned. It's
Yeah,
soon.
okay.
Ned, it's soon. It's soon.
I'll go tower now.
My rocket at cathedral.
There's
on
a
top.
rocket at tower now.
2
I sold
SGs
it.
at red. Red lost. Kill the rocket.
What is 15
now?
or something?
Yeah.
He's
I
weak.
got, I,
Okay,
got, I,
that's
got the packs. I got the pack.
nice. Nice.
Red is up.
Nice. Do you need the yellow? Oh,
Super
sorry.
low.
They'll get the red.
They got the red, yeah.
That rocket's up. I died at cat. It's 1 took tower.
Yeah, 1 killed tower.
I killed the tower rocket.
Nice.
Come and take cat rocket.
Enemy took.
There.
They got the red.
They're coming red low. They're coming red low.
Nice.
It's 3 in a tower.
Alright.
Tower rocket is 6 late.
Just bore if you have to.
Oh,
My red.
Okay, cathedral is safe.
What now?
Guys.
Quad up, quad up.
Quite new quad. He bored on quad.
Nice.
One
They got
rocket
the
on
back.
top of quad.
they got the red 10 late.
No,
I killed that
Take
rocket.
tower. 2 at tower. They're gonna take the rocket.
Yep. They took.
Yeah, they took it. I just can't get a fucking gun.
Oh.
Cathedral is safe for now.
Penta, guys. 10 penta in 10.
Yeah, team red.
Go high then.
Fuck me.
rocket at top of tower, very weak.
I gotta get pan.
Oh,
They
enemy
got
pan.
the- Yeah. He didn't protect the box though.
Quad now.
Hunted red.
Is it red? He's took red.
Rocket at top of tower.
Packet.
Yeah. And is a quad.
Quad is at yard.
Bring up, bring
I
up.
saw red. I saw red.
I stole
rocket.
ring.
Rocket at Cathedral, I got it.
They got the tower rocket.
Cathedral 11.
Quad at red.
There's a weak rocket at pen.
Yep.
Killed.
He's dead.
They
Yeah,
got the red 16.
I'm coming for tower rocket.
I'll try to steal Cathedral.
You take Paradise.
Our tower.
Yeah, it's 9 late. Red guy weak. Red guy rocket weak at red.
He got the red
Yeah.
18.
I'm not sure where he's though.
Nice Paradise. Let's kill this guy.
Oh,
He's weak. He's really weak, troll.
They got the quad. 30.
Troll is weak in cat. Dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
I
coming
could
to
take
red.
it.
What is red?
Nice.
2 in tower. They took tower rocket.
They
Okay.
took red. 12. I took 2, sorry.
Quad is at Panta. Coming
He's
red.
coming. No, he's coming.
Quad is coming to our.
Kill the rocket.
Rocket
Red.
red. Rocket dead red.
There's a packet. I'm taking this pack.
Quad in 20. I think it's like 30 or
Yeah,
something.
it's 30.
Half at Cathedral.
Rocket at tower.
They got the Cathedral.
They have
He's
a
dead.
weak-
He's dead. He's dead.
One rocket killed. Okay, get quad if you can.
Coming.
Coming there.
There's 3 boomstickers coming. I got my quad.
Nice.
Alright.
There's
Team
2
red.
enemies in tower.
Okay, I'm going tower. Tower pack. Pack tower.
I'm waiting for Cathedral.
I got the pack.
There.
Nice. Red soon.
Nice. Well played.
Yes, Baresi, you take.
My
I'm gonna
red.
get the cat.
Go tower, Baresi.
Okay.
I have cat safe.
3 tower. Oh. So
I took the tower.
Yellow
I'll
tower.
go back to red.
We got red. I'm coming red if
Okay.
you don't need it.
Cat safe. Cat safe.
Yeah, you take.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
You take definitely. Enemy quad SSG.
Where's he going? Oh, he went to tower.
He's weak. Nice.
side. Sorry.
All right.
Waiting.
Tower rocket now.
Coming,
Up.
coming. I need it.
Oh, fuck.
They're getting yellow.
Okay.
I fuck.
Cathedral save, but I have no armor.
I'm the red. Oh, fuck me.
What is the catch rocket time?
Now.
Coming.
Right now.
Got it.
Watson.
Below.
Coming to quad.
Team quad.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Rockets.
One on top of Cathedral.
I took Cathedral.
Nice.
I took
Ooh.
cathedral.
Oh, yeah.
So you did.
I told her. Fuck, that
Alright,
was bad.
GG.
That was hairy after that last pen. You know.
Yep.
I think I had the vast majority of my frags was SNG and SSG.
Yeah, that middle 10 minutes, I just could not get a rocket and armor.
Yeah, I just somehow didn't have any timings except for quad. And sometimes red. I was just running and gunning.
So we're gonna pick DM3 or Mirage?
Your call.
I think maybe DM3, and then if we play Mirage anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Is it a game of 3?
You should ask. I know who we should ask.
Not Link.
Why not? I hear you all fart. Unless he's playing right now. Ah, fuck, he is. Shit.
Oh,
There,
game of
wiki
3.
page.
So I'd be
Okay.
sitting in game of 3. So let's go DM3 then.
Okay, it doesn't really matter if we're playing
No.
all the maps anyway.
Yeah.
I'd rather be warmed up for Mirage, I think, as much as possible.
Alright.
That's true.
Alright, let's win this one.
Yeah, we need this map. I don't want to rely on a Mirage win. Maybe we should have got Mirage first.
There's Timmy.
Well, it's good that we won that Schloss at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, always nice to win those close maps.
It looked pretty bad for... or... got, yeah, like after the last bend, 16 or 17 minutes into the game,
Yeah.
it looked very dire. They had like 2 rockets at tower, and I think 1 at cat at least. And I just couldn't see a way out, but then we managed to kill quite a few rockets around. I don't know how exactly.
I think Baresi got the quad and killed a few with boomstick.
Yeah,
Yeah, the pen got the quad, and at that point I thought, oh no.
yeah, but Baresi got that quad. Maybe it was 18-minute
one
quad
after,
or
yeah.
17. I'm not sure which one, but that really helped. And at the same time, I think we managed to kill 1 rocket somewhere. I don't remember where.
Yeah, I locked Cathedral the last 2 minutes or so. That kind of stopped them getting rockets.
Yeah. I think tower control was just non-existent.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
a shotgun fest in there.
I was mostly running around with Mega from the yard and the GL.
That is pretty dire.
Surprisingly not too bad. Especially if they don't expect it.
All right, let's go.
Good luck, guys. Let's go. Let's do this.
Team Rocket.
Impant.
Team ring quad.
Hey, let's go red. I could use it.
They got the red.
He's very low. Super low.
Oh my god, it's Christmas. I
Sorry,
got
you got-
LG even.
Do you need help?
Yes.
I'll stay.
Thank you.
Enemy, 2 enemies yellow. They took the yellow.
Yeah, I'm too late for that.
I'll quad over.
No, it's fine. Beautiful.
I'll get the LG then.
LG is delayed.
Okay.
Significantly delayed.
You guys SNG.
About 15. Maybe now. Oh, I got the rocket Wyoming.
I took yellow.
Is red safe?
I don't know.
took,
I left
LG.
red.
I'm coming there. I have enough of a stack.
Enemy yellow, red. No weapon.
Yeah.
LG is 15.
I'm at quad.
I dropped the packet lifts.
I could use the red, maybe.
I took rocket.
Yeah, I need it as well.
Okay,
Rocket
you
is
take, you take. Quad over.
My red and red safe.
LG now.
Enemy
Yeah,
coming
rocket.
tunnel.
Guys, rocket is 8 late, rocket. Yellow is up, anyone?
Coming. 8 late rocket.
Yeah. I died yellow.
LG is 18.
Red is
Let's
up,
get
come
this.
take it.
Yeah, I took the
Yeah,
red.
got the rocket.
Nice.
I'm in water.
Did you take the cells? Oh, right. I left the red for a second, I'm coming back.
Somebody switch red.
Help
Yeah,
them,
I'm
help them.
coming. Coming SMG. Then back to red.
I'm at window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ben-
Okay.
Last
enemy
key at bridge.
Red safe.
Lift safe.
2 guys
Rocket
yellow.
is lost.
My quad.
They are getting rocket. Go
Yeah,
bridge.
they're
Come
gonna
for
go
red.
That's it.
Come for
Bridge.
red.
They took rocket. He's in box.
Yes, rocket dead. Nice.
Okay, my yellow.
I think
I'm
LG
sitting on
now.
this red.
Took LG. I died.
Okay, I'm
There's a
taking
rocket
red.
at red or?
No, no, no.
Enemy
It's,
near
it's
red.
me, it's completely safe. Just come for reds.
In rocket.
The enemy took yellow.
I need red coming tunnel.
Yep.
I need a stealth.
Enemy took LG. He's weak.
Red taken. I'm leaving red.
I need rockets. The only thing.
I ca
Quad,
quad now.
quad. Window.
Yeah.
My rocket.
Enemy quad.
Yeah. Killed LG at mid.
Where's quad going? He's gone
No
to
idea.
red. Quad dead.
Alright.
Nice. I need the red.
Yeah, you take
My red and I need.
Yellow up now. Yellow up now.
LG now.
Anyone need yellow?
They got the
Yep.
LG.
I'm coming red.
Mhm.
From ring, don't shoot.
Okay.
There's a LG at Pant.
I'm leaving for rock now.
Yeah, check lifts. Nit. LG at pen.
Oh, coming, yeah.
They got the new rocket.
Yeah, new rocket.
He's at bridge.
Sorry.
Going window.
That guard lifts is not there.
Yellow is safe.
Oh,
Enemy
I
rocket
killed him,
window.
I killed him.
Okay, I'll come help.
That LG is dead.
Nice.
I need red.
Yellow. Pack yellow. Pack yellow.
Coming high.
Still pack yellow.
Coming.
Enemy
I'll
red
get
killed.
quad. Quad
I
now.
can get the quad. I have 200.
Ah,
Sorry. Quad dead. Sorry, my bad.
that's okay. Do you need a yellow?
No, you take.
Okay. There's a rocket in water. And
Red
2
is
at
safe.
bridge. 3 in water. They
Okay,
got
yellow's
the
Switch red. Yeah, you stay here, Nid.
Mm-hmm.
You get the next quad with that LGs.
Mm-hmm.
Cells are up.
Enemy LG dead. I got his pack.
Yeah, there's a rocket at bridge.
Nid, you can go for the cells. Get them.
I have 62.
Yeah. Just take them.
Rock-
You need them.
Rocket bridge.
Say is yellow safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yep.
There's a rocket bridge.
Bent next. Yeah, the rocket is coming yellow.
I got the red and I'm coming to pants.
Yeah, go window. Keep
I'm
window.
in.
Bent safe. Bent safe.
Okay, windows safe.
Window.
That's
Not-
very nice.
Oh, well,
Mega's up. Pen mega.
that's through.
Yeah, you would take
Quad, enemy quad. Just boomstick.
that.
Mega hill up.
A rocket at yellow.
Dead.
Is dead.
Did you just take LG?
Say,
Could use. I would need the red.
did you take the LG now?
No, I didn't. No, I'm at red.
They got the LG now.
Nice, Ned.
Yellow safe.
Okay. They got the rocket now.
I
8
need the
lane.
next red.
Got the yellow. Big rocket there.
Yeah, weekend box.
Killed.
LG at lifts. LG SNG.
Okay.
Took yellow on
He's dead.
time.
LG dead. LG dead.
Quad safe.
fuck.
Quad safe.
I'll
Yeah,
try
take
to get the rocket then. They got the LG and the rocket. Both at 9.
Yeah, they
rockets are up
discharged
safe.
me.
Red is safe.
Rocket
to
from
yellow.
yellow. Yeah,
Yeah,
I took the
coming.
yellow
Nice,
for rocket.
nice.
Red is 23.
3 guys yellow.
Yeah, there's
Only
a
one
rocket there.
weapon though.
I killed him. It's a puck. It's a
Nice.
puck.
Yeah, but I see. You take.
My pack.
Stay yellow, someone.
Coming. Yep.
It's on
Okay.
time, you can take it. Or maybe too
Okay.
late now. I stole LG.
Red is safe.
New rocket nowish.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I died. Oh, no puck. Okay, that's a puck.
I'm coming lifts.
I need that pent mega.
Yeah, I'm.
I have 2 health.
Say, did you
quad's-
take cells? Don't take them.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I did. Sorry.
Get the quad.
Yeah, I've good stack.
Enemy red.
Quad safe. Team
Yeah.
quad.
Go
to
red.
leave
Kill
yellow.
the red guy.
Okay.
I'm at SMG. So don't kill me.
Yeah, me too.
Red safe.
I need a mega at least.
Yeah, you take. I got all the health.
Team red. Switch red if you can.
I'm behind you, say. Oh, I got your puck. I got your puck. I got
I'm
your
at
puck.
SNG mega.
I'm gonna try it with 6 health.
Enemy rocket yellow. I think it's just Timmy with the rocket.
I'll push yellow then.
My red.
There are 2 guys at
Yeah.
yellow.
The mega. I can
Enemy
switch.
LG coming here. Tunnel. LG.
Yeah.
I don't think it's any cells.
He's dead.
Quad in 10
Nice.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm window.
I'm going.
Enemies
Ah, that's the rocket
yellow.
at ring. Rocket at ring.
and rocket at quad. He's weak though.
Rocket at ring.
Yeah.
Dead. My
I
god.
killed 1 rocket.
1 at red. Coming back to red.
Team quad. I need cells at SNG, don't take.
Do you want me to ball Milton?
No,
I've got
no,
60
no.
HP. Do you want to kill me?
Red
No.
safe.
It's fine. LG at mid.
He's weak. He
Team
went
red.
back to bridge.
I got cells at SMG.
I told you, I need
Ah.
the cells.
I thought you took them long time ago.
Well,
It's
30
red
seconds
safe.
spawn time.
Red top safe. Look red. Someone want to swap red?
Yep, I'm at red.
Push yellow if you can.
Enemy rocket at yellow. Fuck, I dropped the packet yellow.
He's dead. Pack here. Pack yellow high.
Coming.
I've got to take it. Sorry.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, you got it. Nice.
Uh,
Still enemy yellow high.
Quad
Quad now.
now.
3 at quad. 1 with rocket, 1 with LG.
Quad
Quad
dead.
dead.
Quad dead. Quad dead. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Still a
Push
rocket
the
there.
red.
Yeah, there's an LG and rocket there.
That's okay, OG.
A rocket at quad.
Red soon.
Yeah.
I need the red.
I think he died, that rocket.
Oh, there's still a yellow high rocket.
Okay.
Took red on time.
Yeah,
Just
hybrid
took
rocket.
cells.
Pensoon.
SNG up.
I'm coming to Pens through water with you.
That's soon. That's soon.
Okay, you take.
Enemy rocket yellow. He has yellow.
Coming
Rocket at
window.
Pens.
Killed 1 rocket here. Team band.
Nice. Well done. Rocket is now ish.
I'm
Yeah,
at
I
quad.
can't make it.
Yep, quad state.
Yeah, you take. I'm coming lifts.
My quad 13.
Killed enemy rocket.
I'll go for LG.
Yeah, somebody in
I'm
water.
at red.
Dead. I took LG. Need
Waiting
yellow.
for
if
red.
possible.
Don't take cells.
Coming tunnel.
2 guys at red.
Enemy took rocket.
Ah, drop the packet red.
New rocket. Enemy rocket yellow is very weak, and yellow is 5 seconds.
I need LG.
Rocket at red.
I
now.
got your pack. Red safe.
Yeah. Yellow high enemy. And LG
Come and take
yellow.
red. Someone to red. Red up.
My LG. Too late.
The rocket at quad.
Quad soon.
Kill the rocket at quad. Quad
Nice.
dead.
Quad dead.
My rocket 15.
3 rings. All ring.
Yeah.
Yellow on time.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Got it. I want a pen.
Red. Help red.
And
I'm gonna
mega
lose-
20. It's me.
I took red.
Nice.
Is red safe?
Yeah, I just took it.
Yeah, I'm coming to that.
I took the LG.
Red in 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Coming down.
Yellow is up. Enemy's gonna take yellow.
Right.
New rocket dead.
My red. Red is 8.
Yellow safe. Ish.
Wait for
Yeah,
next
I'm on
red.
bridge. Guys. I'm on bridge.
Good to get a weapon.
I'm going to quads.
Team yellow, I'm coming to quad.
Mm-hmm. You take.
Rocket 5 seconds, I think.
Took red. 8 late.
Yep, red is safe.
Team quad, LG dead.
My rocket. Sorry,
I'm taking LG.
I don't know the timing. I know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Red soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in lifts. I'm in lifts.
Well, on the left side.
I'm going to red.
Team LG.
Mm-hmm.
7 lane.
Yeah, it should be some. One spawn the pants.
Team rocket.
Red safe.
Coming red tunnel, don't shoot.
Okay. I'm leaving red.
Yeah, go yellow.
Yeah, I'm at red. So
Okay, I'm just getting
I'm
some
at
rockets.
yellow.
I'll go SNG.
I took the yellow on time. 3 enemies
LG
at
7
yellow.
late. LG 7 late and then followed by rocket.
Enemy at quad.
Does he have a weapon?
No, they
No,
can't have.
I'm at quad. Quad safe.
Okay,
yeah,
I
they
can
have
take
an
it up
LG at
50 cells.
bridge.
You too.
Red safe.
The rocket. Backwater.
I don't need.
Try to come up. Coming from bridge.
Cells are at Milton if you need them.
No, I don't.
Yeah, they got killed the rocket in water.
My
That's
red.
nice.
My LG 8 late.
Red on 54, come for red.
Okay, I'll come for red. I'll come.
They got the rocket 17.
Red safe.
Yeah, he's in water.
Okay, I'll go. He's still in water. Going grenade.
He's dead,
Nice.
he dropped the puck.
Coming.
Red safe.
LG soonish.
The pack.
Quad 10.
Yeah, I'm at quad.
Yeah.
Nice.
LG is 8 late.
I need the next red.
Someone lifts.
Yep, me.
Alright. Team quad 15.
Team red.
Nice. I'll wait for next red.
Killed rocket.
Pen 30.
Bent.
Pen 30.
Yeah.
I'll take red and come to pen.
Ah, I died water. 2 guys there. No packs though. Yeah, LG is dead.
I think I'm gonna go pent now, because they'll probably camp there.
3 enemies water.
Nobody at pent.
I'll check water. Water empty. You take it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's optimistic, guys.
Sorry.
Enemy rocket.
Enemy
I think.
ice.
Enemy ring.
Check yellow if you can.
dead. Ring dead.
What's
Enemy
what?
rocket yellow, I think. Team LG.
Team 4.
14.
I'll clean yellow and come to red.
Red safe.
Red soon.
They miss health.
Yep, I didn't take it.
One SNG.
Oops, that's me.
Sorry. I need red.
I just took red.
Okay.
Oh. They have rocket guy SG.
Oh, Baresi also needs red.
Everyone needs red.
Took the red 10 late.
Rocket, yeah, still camping at cells.
I'll sit behind the telly in case he comes. Who's on next red?
Me.
Enemy lifts.
They have rocket at yellow.
Yeah, enemy coming lifts.
I think the lifts guy very weak. He dropped. I hit him with the rocket. Quad now. Yeah, he still lifts.
Team red.
Rocket yellow high.
Enemy quad.
They got the quad. I think he got the rocket to his face.
I got both weapons. 15 and 18.
Weak LG, red low.
Fuck, I dropped that red second outlaw.
I dropped a pack. Fuck.
Yeah, they'll get the old opens. Quad right now.
Yeah, they have 2 guys thread.
Yeah, 1 SNG.
I'm waiting rocket.
Yeah, rocket 45 and LG is 8.
SNG lost.
Nice. LG now.
Yellow up.
LG.
Enemy rocket at yellow though. Yeah, they got it.
Weak-ish rocket at yellow. LG pocket high bridge. Take it. Rocket at SNG, not healthy.
Yeah, let me go say. Nice, he's hurt. Nice.
dead?
Yeah. Ah,
Okay,
I
right.
dropped a new one, 60 cells.
Quad is up. Quad is up.
Team Rocket 19.
Quad,
Enemy
enemy
quad.
quad. Low. He's low though.
Where is it? Let's go red.
Quad here. Don't go.
Quad red, yeah, on top.
Yeah.
My LG, it's still 8.
Enemy rocket SNG.
Just red. Red on time.
Still enemy rocket SNG.
Yeah.
Anyone has spent mega?
As soon I think I had the last one.
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's mine. I'll list safe.
I'm
Try to steal the red.
Okay, I'm not.
I stole the red. And died.
Two rockets are red.
We
Killed one.
We got yellow.
Ah, fuck. There are 2
Yellow
LG
high.
bucks there, that's right. I got them.
LG 13, I got it.
They got the yellow.
Someone's
2 weak
hit
enemies at red.
Rocket now.
They just got the red.
One dead. I don't know how to go.
I rocket.
Team quad. Team quad.
Nice.
Quad dead. Quad over.
I need
My
cells.
yellow.
Enemy rocket in tunnel.
I'll kill him. Probably. He's 1 HP, he's running away. And 2 more
Oh,
at
yeah.
top.
He's weak.
New rocket now.
The red
My
guy
God.
is so
Yeah, the red
weak.
guy's weak.
Rocket at Hail,
I
super weak.
rocket.
I just took
LG.
yellow.
LG is 18.
Say what was the quad time?
It's in 20 seconds. I think it was like 27 or 28.
Yeah. Who's left?
You can. Me.
It's last minute, doesn't matter.
He's weak on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
guys, yellow.
killed the weak.
Quad now.
My LG, 25.
I can take the quad.
Weak window. Weak window.
Killed the window. I need yellow.
Yellow soon. I took the last one.
And team yellow. I'm going red. Follow me.
Yeah, my
rocket
thread is
SNG
safe.
spawns.
Got the back on yellow. Macasm.
Coming tunnel now.
Killed 2 yellow. There's back. Yellow
Got it.
box.
Got it.
No! One more. Shit.
Jeez.
GG.
That was good, guys. Apart from the last 5 minutes, it was good.
Yeah, they took control over red once at 16s or 17s was the quad.
The Mirage.
Nice.
Jesus. I got 4,000 damage. I was just sitting at red the whole game. Taken, I mean. A bit too passive, I guess.
Okay, so if I call A or B, I'm sorry. I'll try and figure it out.
I try to remember which one is A and which one is B.
Pen is B. Quad, that's what I keep telling myself. Pen is B. Quad is A.
Alright. Yeah.
And connector is just a fucking mess. What is this?
Yeah, it's very changed. It's hard to recognize for sure.
Absolutely, I agree. I like the map though, but just it doesn't resemble the CS Mirage as much as you
Yeah.
would think.
Yeah, once you run around for it, you start to recognize things, but they
Yeah.
still like don't adapt to the same map.
Yeah, like if I just spawned anywhere on the map, not necessarily a spawn, I wouldn't know that this was B
Yeah.
or that was A or this was short.
By the way, remember, if you spawn at yellow, don't
Go
take the
for
yellow,
quad,
go
yeah.
for quad.
Okay.
Yeah, and those two contesting spawns for rocket and for quad, I think you have to go, or even for pant, because there are 9 spawns here. So
Oh, okay.
you never know.
Will the other spawn get quad then if you take yellow?
It's a bit further away.
Yeah,
Up the stairs.
Green spawn?
Yeah,
Green
yeah.
spawn is first. Yeah.
Yep.
this one.
Where's the green spawn?
There.
Here. Follow
Down
me,
the stair here, yeah.
Here.
Okay, and then
Just
I can
remember,
jump-
yeah,
There's also
yeah,
this one over here.
just remember when you spawn the connector, you turn left right away and go for the quad.
Yeah.
Now I have to remember how to get the rocket from which spawn. Yeah.
It's in
If you see
2
quad,
of them, yeah.
yeah, if you see quad, go for rocket.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, this one's the first, but there is the second one here, and yeah, since you don't know, then.
Yeah. The glory hole spawn goes to rocket as well. And then, well, there is one spawn at Pent, but
There's a
as
pent
there are
height
9
spawn.
spawns, there's not necessarily anyone getting it. So, if you spawn apartments, you might want to go to Pent as well. But if you hear the Pent being taken, you go for ring.
Maybe
Or
you should
red.
steal GL from Pant, because he can go through the window, like from here.
it's rusty.
And yeah, here's GL, and maybe Pant is first there, though. I'll have to say.
Yeah, I would take ring, but your call.
Because Pant is kind of useless without GL.
Well, it guarantees almost the next rocket. Not
Well,
quite,
yeah.
but
If he knows where to go.
well, but it's just Quake 1-on-1. He must go for the rocket with the Pent. Just
Yeah.
like DM3, basically. Because it has very much the same items.
So yeah, we're low on
Lacks
cells
1
and
mega
rocket
health.
there, right?
Sorry?
Yeah,
We're
low on
on-
cells and rockets, yeah.
Yeah, it seems ammo's quite scarce.
Yeah, there is one at the... Jesus, I forgot even the CS term for it. That hole before the bomb site.
Yeah.
Hey?
Quad. Yeah.
Where quad is, yeah.
And one in the kitchen.
Remember, by the way, that there is HP under ring, 50 HP,
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
10
what-
rockets at ring as well,
Yeah.
behind the corner. Those are important.
Yeah, A ramp, there's rockets.
Yeah. Were there rockets somewhere else? Can't
It's
quite.
behind quad, right? Or
No, there's some on the ramp near quad, like under quad.
yeah.
Yeah, under quad 5 rockets, then at ring, and
How's the location called? Jesus. A calling sync is going to be difficult.
what is going to be difficult?
Calling syncs. If
Yeah.
it's not something obvious, like, quad band
Yeah,
or
yeah,
red,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not so...
Just use the CS terms if you know them.
Forgot some of them already.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't remember them either because I've been playing in Finnish. So
Oh yeah, I know some Russian names, and then I used to know English names, but yeah, not all of them. Not
All right.
anymore. Okay.
Good luck.
good luck.
Let's try and have fun. I got rocket.
Enemy pen.
My LG.
I my quad.
Okay.
Pen,
Pant at yellow.
Okay,
Team
dead,
ring.
rocket dead.
Yellow
dead.
is at LG.
Pen has yellow.
I stole red.
Okay. Rocket soon. Pant that rocket.
Yeah.
I got. I stole the rocket.
Fuck,
Nice.
sorry.
Team rank?
Yeah, yeah, team ring. Who got LG?
I got the last one. I mean, before that.
Okay.
First.
I took the red. 5 late.
It's in Canada.
Enemy LG at
Two
yellow.
guys waiting for OG. Two guys waiting for OG.
Quad.
Okay.
Find it.
I'm at quad.
Team LG, 5 late.
In quad. Enemy rocket at rocket. More or less at rocket.
Okay.
Killed one. I'm not sure where he went.
Red safe fish. Kill the
Red is 5
rocket.
late.
Got a pack.
One mega.
Nice. Waiting
Get
for
a rocket if you can.
Yeah, I'm here. Need help at rocket.
There's two guys at LG.
I lost rocket.
Okay, did they get it?
They just
yes,
got it
they-
6
yeah.
late.
Come and take red. It's
I'm
5 late.
I'm coming from 10.
LG is there. Oh, he's
Mega
still
Mega
LG.
should be up here.
I'll take the red then.
Yeah.
Got
Okay.
it.
Mega should be up sooner. I had it.
I've got the high mega. I
Yeah.
just took it. I'm gonna wait
I
for
took
OG.
the other one. I'll go
Enemies.
quad.
Rocket. Yeah, rocket at red now.
What is 5 or 6?
Yeah.
My yellow.
What's
I
it?
can take the quad actually.
Yeah.
I have this boomstick with yellow.
I got
Yeah.
LG.
Rocket up.
Elite.
Rocket is up. Go and take it.
I'll try to come.
Coming.
Rocket at LG as well. Watch
Okay.
it, midway.
My rocket.
Mhm.
My rocket.
There's a rocket here.
Oh, that was a nice shot. My yellow. It's 6 late.
Enemy red.
Died at quad. Next yellow 6 late.
Okay, rocket now.
Yeah, come to
No,
rocket.
it's, rocket was late.
10 seconds. 10
Oh.
seconds, rocket.
I took the LG 12
Hey,
late.
rocket.
My yellow. Still 6.
Ah, for fuck's
Got it.
sake.
Enemy rocket here.
Yeah.
3 guys at rocket.
What? 10 seconds?
LG is 12.
4 and 5, I think.
I'm waiting for yellow.
They're waiting for red.
Dropped LG at.
Enemy couldn't take quad. Oh, enemy's LG.
Yeah.
My rocket 18.
Let's kill the enemy LG at yellow. He doesn't have cells
Enemy rocket
anymore.
in kitchen.
Killed.
Nice.
What is waiting for high mega?
When is
Quad
rocket?
dead. Quad dead.
Nice. Waiting for OG.
Okay, I'm waiting for rocket.
Enemy rocket at OG.
He's weak at LG. Can't be strong.
Don't want it, rocket. Rocket is 20 late.
And we stole the...
I took red.
Yes.
Need armor.
I need yellow too.
Yeah, yeah. Take yellow.
I'm coming for red.
Dropped a packet yellow.
Yeah, coming. Got it.
LG at red. Fuck.
What is they?
Drop the pocket red. They
What
got
is
the red.
what time?
Not
What
sure.
5? Oh, still the red.
My
In
rocket.
quad.
My rocket.
LG at yellow.
What the fuck? Left the pack at quad.
Rocket at red. Nice. We got the red.
And
Copper rocket.
I killed the rocket. Killed the rocket.
nice, you take the
L-
red.
LG at rocket. Handsome.
Dropped a pack. I killed a rocket and dropped a pack.
Yellow's up, you check.
Let's get the pen.
I think the pack might be still at red.
Enemy took red.
Help pent, help pent.
Yeah.
ST guy there.
Also.
Enemy pent. He has maybe 4 HP.
Yeah, Nigva has both weapons.
Yeah, Pant is at rocket. He doesn't have a
I
weapon.
stole red, yellow.
Rocket at Pant.
Team LG.
Nice. Bent quad at Mega.
It's
High
up.
Mega.
I think it's soon, Milton.
Okay, I'm gonna
Limit
take
the ring.
ice.
Limit the ring.
Ah, fuck, sorry.
Yeah, Negva has a good stack.
Trying to steal the red.
Yeah, I can take it.
I
Watch
took
it, behind.
rocket. It's 23.
Nice. Quad is
I-
27.
My LG.
The guy has
away.
rocket and he's super weak.
Where is he?
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
Waiting for
What?
this one.
What
Still
27?
the guy at red. They got the pack though. I need
You
it.
take the yellow. Yeah.
I took rocket.
No.
Quad up.
Alright, I'll come.
I took it.
Uh,
Sorry.
Tells here, but is
Need red. Need red. Packing B-apps. I don't know the name. Packing B-apps. They might get this.
Maybe killed.
try to
Maybe.
get the rockets.
New rocket around now.
I'm there. My rocket's
Waiting for
23. Ah,
I got your pack.
I'm red.
okay. Nice. Let me help you.
LG
Yellow
at
up.
yellow.
Need yellow.
We got it.
Need some health. Did we get them?
LG is
under
40.
Quad and 10.
I'm waiting for mega high. I'm too low to go for
Killed
quad.
LG at quad.
Go for quad, Milton. I'll
Yeah,
try
yeah,
to
I'm
guard
here.
LG.
I'm here. 29
What
quad.
up?
Got mega. Need rockets.
I just took yellow.
Okay, I'll wait for next one.
Are you holding red?
Took red. Took red. Yeah, I'll stay red.
I'm going LG. LG dead. You take.
Yellow. 14.
Next red now. Anyone need red? I'll take it.
You have the
Enemy
LG timing?
rocket at quad.
Quad 29.
I had to leave yellow.
I'll take red somebody. I've got no rockets to guard it.
Coming.
Can't
Enemy
come.
rocket dead at
I
yellow.
died.
Yeah, it's up soon.
My red.
SSG.
Quad soon.
29
Enemy at quad.
quad.
Need rockets. Where are the rockets? I can't remember.
There's a rocket there.
Enemy got
Nice.
the quad.
I'm gonna go back to red.
Quad is at rocket.
Rocket.
Enemy still red. No weapon.
I need LG.
He went to LG.
Oh man, he had red for sure.
What is the rocket time?
I have no idea.
You take say. Oh, sorry. Wait to jump and. Okay, there's a rocket there. So weak rocket at mega high now, I think.
Okay.
I'll try to chase him.
Enemy has
Let's see.
most likely taken rocket. LG under quad.
He's weak.
And soon, guys.
Yeah, enemy quad. LG.
Yeah. Will be difficult to get this band if the quad comes.
I'm in
Nice.
B-apps if you give me support. I've got rocket and red.
Quad was at rocket.
Maybe you push first, Nid. I'll come in.
Yeah.
Enemy rocket
I'm
at
at-
rocket.
Yes, 3 of us at band now. Enemy rocket is here.
Nice.
He's
Nice,
so
rocket
fucked.
dead.
Now he's dead.
Get the rocket, get the rocket.
Coming.
Nice. And quad.
Quad is safe.
Yeah, it's 30 or something. Your bend might
Eyes
even
on-
run out.
Delayed, right? I think.
LG dead.
Ring
quad.
is super late.
What
Took
now?
yellow. I can take quad.
I need red.
LG3 late, I got.
Team red.
Team quad.
Team ring. Team ring.
LG, LG at rocket.
Team ring. Team ring.
He's 1 HP, that LG. He's running away, his rocket as well.
You killed at LG. Team LG. 3 lane.
LG somewhere at quad.
Killed.
Nice.
Team yellow.
One need rocket. Rocket is up.
He's coming.
I can hold it. I've got a big stack.
Okay, I'm coming. My rocket, 22.
Red is in 10
Come and take
seconds.
yellow. Come and take
Yeah.
yellow.
I don't need yellow. I've got red. I'll wait for. I can take quad.
A nice bomb, man.
In quad.
Yellow up. Yellow up.
Don't need it.
New rocket is 52. Okay.
Going to yellow.
Rocket now.
Red.
LG Sonis.
Yeah, coming to OG.
When's yellow?
Sonis as well.
Oh, it's yellow.
Ah,
Rocket is yellow.
come to yellow. Say. Yellow.
Come on. I don't need it, but you take.
Yeah.
Come on.
Crossing lost. 2 guys.
Ah,
Yeah, they're all dead. I've got
Yellow
a
up.
New
they
rocket
got the
now.
red. Red on time.
They got the rocket, 22.
I'll put quad. I'm in yellow.
Rocket under quad. And on quad as well.
LG dead.
Team quad. Team quad. Team quad.
Nice. Ready for rocket.
Say kill me, cells. Late.
I'll come back. I'll come back. Stay there. Coming back.
Yeah, enemies fucking killing me. Nice,
Yeah,
you
I
got
got
it. Cells are up at quad as well.
Don't need them.
Enemy LG dead. Roughly 10 lane.
Okay, rocket is 23.
Someone come take rocket. I'm camping it.
Coming.
Rocket up. Rocket up. Rocket up.
Yep, coming.
Let me take.
You take. Yeah. I have 11 rockets if you want to kill them.
No, it's
Behind
fine. It's fine.
I read quad. I forgot all about the quad, to be honest. Sorry. Is it enemy quad?
Most likely, yeah. I'm waiting for the next thread.
It says rocket. Call it rocket, I mean.
Oh, there's an LG at red.
I have the red. Maybe.
Yeah, well,
I
they
got the
just
red.
got it.
Pack yellow. Pack yellow.
I'll make
Pack
it.
still yellow. Pack on quad.
Coming.
Still here.
Yeah, I'm here.
New
Nice.
rocket now. I'm at rocket.
LG is most likely.
I took OG.
Ah, okay.
I need the quad really.
My rocket.
I died. Just pack that Milton.
Yep. Team quad.
I'm at red, I'm not sure where it spawns. My red.
LG soon. I'll go for LG.
Yeah, it's on time. Team
There's two
yellow.
enemies LG. Two enemies LG.
Okay, coming.
Coming to rocket.
Killed LG.
I took rocket. Enemy pen. What the fuck? We forgot that.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's at rocket.
Yeah, I took the rocket. He has no weapon.
Okay.
I stole red.
Red's, yeah. It's,
He's chasing me down. He's behind me.
Yellow safe.
New LG soon.
yeah, I'll try to deny ban the LG.
Yeah.
Yellow is too late. Safe.
Okay. Could use it.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I
bad,
took the
my bad.
I took the LG.
They got their red.
Okay.
What is up?
You take.
Coming.
Enemy quad. He has nothing.
Yeah.
He's very low.
Okay.
Weak enemy.
Took the... He's at LG.
Team ring. I need red.
What is it, red? I stole it. Sorry, I'd steal it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Quad over.
Kill the rocket.
Took the LG. 4 late.
Rocket now, rocket now.
Yellow up.
Yep, nice, got it. I'll push rocket.
New red now. I stole red. Very low.
Yellow soon. LG is 4 late. Ned.
Yeah, I'm coming to LG.
Red now. Enemy rocket, red. He's going to take a mega as well.
Oh,
Team quad. 12.
rocket at red.
Rocket at rocket.
You take the.
Killed him.
Enemy
Yellow.
rocket, red. Rocket, red.
Yeah, going red.
He's in the apps. That was him, I think.
Wait, yellow.
Might have been this guy, I'm not sure.
You need the
Just
red.
going for the rockets. Yeah, I
There's
need
an
red.
LG at rocket. They got the rocket. 14. He's going red.
I killed him. Fuck. Spawned his fucking band.
Rocket at yellow now.
LG in yellow.
Hey, you take red.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go for rocket.
Yellow up.
Okay, coming. Yellow.
Back there.
Alright.
Back there, but I see.
Ah,
And enemy
for the
quad.
LG.
Enemy took rocket.
I need red.
It's in 10.
It's very weak. He's gone to pen. Rocket, pen. Very weak.
Okay.
Because
I need red.
Tried to kill him. Yeah, it's soon.
Got the red.
Mega
Quad
is
at
up.
red.
2 at LG.
I killed that
Yeah.
rocket.
Nice.
New rocket soon.
Quad is fucking weak. It is at red. Come and
New
kill
rocket
it.
over.
Need the red.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have
I'm
anything.
there, but
He's
where
very
is he
weak.
now?
He's super weak. He took the red.
They stole the red. I couldn't.
No, well, he's dead now.
Bad angle. I killed the other guys there now. I'm coming for red.
Enemy at quad.
My red.
Enemy quad. 44.
Team rocket.
Green up.
What is it? Quad is in yellow.
Okay.
Fuck, quad at red. Oh, he's so weak. How is he not dead yet? I dropped it back to him.
Yellow.
I lost rocket. 2 guys there.
Yeah, I forgot the rocket timing. Rocket at quad.
LG.
Enemy
Yeah, let's
red.
go to
Over.
quad.
Hector.
Yeah, they got everything.
Red soon.
Quad now.
Yeah, I'll wait for red.
Enemy quad.
What is it? LG. Quad has LG. Game over.
GG's.
GG.
That was not so bad. I quite enjoyed that map.
Yeah.
I did get lost a couple of times.
I think that's the first time I've played a 4v4 map and not been lost, really. Just because of CS, I think.
Yeah, it does help.
I was just kind of trying to circle like rocket to red and then sort of time with quad a bit if possible. You can use that telly in yellow pretty well to like swing for the mega, come back to yellow, back to quad.
Yep. It is
Mhm.
extremely useful. I don't think I used the telly at window a single time though.
I think nobody does. Yeah, it's such an obscure thing. It's kind of out of the way, so
Yeah, I'm sure it will be handy when you just know or kind of acknowledge that it's there, because it does take you almost
The only-
to the opposite
the only-
side of the map.
The only time I found it helpful was if I took Rocket and you have a bit of an SG fight, there's 3 health packs there and then you can kind of escape and hope mega and yellow's up.
Yeah, and after entering the telly, you can try to disappear, maybe fall to left right away and go towards quad. Although this tunnel is very long, this A ramp.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be very easy even.
No, I definitely enjoyed it. I like new maps, so
Yeah. Like Obsidian.
yeah, I love that. Fuck you.
especially if someone lands on your head at least, right?
Yeah. No one landed on me, just the lift killed me. I'm actually surprised we raped them on DM3 and then won this fairly comfortably. It's quite a low scoring map. Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm surprised as well, because
I
we
was
were
expecting a
struggling
tougher game.
against TK, or is it TK? The Polish
Yeah.
clan we played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they did have Tom Mackler, Godniak. Pretty good team.
Sure.
And also, I had ping jumps. Couldn't really play.
Yeah, if it does affect you that heavily, then it is an issue for sure.
Yeah, there's something with routing to FOPA. Like even today, I have 70 ping there for some reason, which occasionally jumps to 80 and something.
Can you
I have
not
no
use
idea.
like DE?
I've
Yeah,
tried an L proxy. It's still some same shit. Direct connection gives the same. It's just something on route. I'm not sure how to circumvent it. Like maybe via Swedish proxy, possibly.
Yeah, I had an email to say we're getting full fiber this year, but I did a bit of research on the company and they
All right, let me check the chat. Cuckhead, are you referring to my Quake Champion streams? I have to say that I certainly have not looked at them ever. But yeah, I guess it's nice to save those demos or streams to be able to see how the game has evolved, even though I never was very good at the game. But at least somehow. I was playing against some big names in the game, so you can get some kind of idea.
Good question. Where is it probably?
I don't know.
This game was better than expected. Especially DM3 went well. Schloss, actually, I expected to win more. I expected DM3 to be a lot closer. And Mirage, we have never played this. I think, well, I have played it once in 4-on-4 and practiced it in 2-on-2 a bit. But other than that, and it was a while ago. And I think, say, Knitwear, Baresi, they didn't play it at all. So considering that, I'm quite happy with the result. And yeah, let's go and see this one. Sudden Death versus Firing Squad.
There are still parts of the map which just look alien to me.
It's nice to see lots of clans playing.
Yeah, today is very packed. At some point, I think there were like 7 or 8 games going.
Nice.
That's insane. If you think back to, let's say, 2015, I would have never expected 4-on-4 to be revived like it has.
Yeah, it's been pretty dead back then, that's true.
Quake World is dead. Long live Quake World.
Sudden Death is playing really well against Firing Squad.
Yeah, surprising. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that FS team is pretty hot.
Yep.
I think Splash is quite underrated. Is really good.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, he can be really excellent, but he can, I think, tilt a bit, and then
Yeah,
he doesn't do very well.
I don't think I've ever played with him, but I've heard he's not the best on voice either. He can be very
I
nice.
think he is. At least, well, depending on with whom he plays, I guess. But at least with me, he has been really great.
Okay.
I think Blixham's a bit rusty, right? He hasn't played for a while.
I have
Yeah, I've
only
not seen
seen kind of results. I haven't been spectating him per se, so I can't really say. But frag-wise, he has been doing quite okay.
Mm.
Get Quad, you have to remind me again. What is your other nickname? But thanks. That's why I like to stream these games, because I would imagine it being quite interesting for people to be able to listen to the voice all the time. Because you just don't get to do that very often. Perhaps especially so when we are playing with Commando. So people get to listen to how a Division 1 team communicates. Although, I have to say that Commando voice isn't perhaps the best example of Division 1 voice. But it is not the best example, but it is an example anyway.
The sudden death firing squad is just 9 frags now.
Yep.
Oh.
I looked away and it was...
Is it official or just right?
I have actually no idea.
Let's look at the schedule. Oh, that's not the same. The Qlan War Elite.
Where did you guys go? You watching the firing squad game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not in the same group, so it's just a brag.
All right. It would have been nice had it been an official, because this is a close DM2.
Yeah.
BBS trying to save his team here.
I'll watch it on your stream, Milton.
All right. But I guess you have to mute it if you are going to talk with us,
True.
because otherwise you will be hearing yourself. All
That's
the
a good point.
conversations for the second time.
I'll give you my Prime subscription, then I'll come and watch it on QTV. There you go.
Beautiful.
I just heard Milton twice somehow.
Yeah, I heard myself as well.
Yeah, that was me on your stream. I'm off it now. I'm over it. Okay.
SSG with quad in Schloss is amazing. Because there are so many places in Schloss where rocket fights are really, really awkward. But if you have SSG with quad, then you can get around those kind of challenges or limitations.
Yeah, different stairs and so on.
Yeah, exactly.
And that corridor towards Cat when you first get quad, if you've got the SSG, is really good. Because they're probably going to spawn there or flood you there.
Yeah. It's also funny how difficult it is to get the pent if the enemy team is already there. We should probably work on some nade angles, how to flood the enemies out, because I went there for the 10-minute pent. I only had SNG, but I had full red, and they weren't able to kill me in time before the pent spawned, just because it's surprisingly far away, the pent.
Yeah.
When you jump down on the floor and then you have to make it kind of all the way to pent, it's not as easy as you think.
Yeah, you think it's like 2 seconds, but it's maybe 4.
Yeah.
That 2 seconds is quite big. But I think I got the second pen, and I think I did the same. I had red and just went in there, and they couldn't kill me. And everyone floods in deep as well, so if they have got a rocket, they're going to be damaging themselves.
Yep. And I have now 2 times spawned the low tower spawn and went to pent, and I haven't been the first one. I'm not saying that I have been moving perfectly or optimally, but it's pretty difficult to get the pent from that spawn.
But it's Cathedral then.
It's quad high, isn't it? The best spawn, like the one near the health packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the crow's nest when if you've got a good stack to kind of scout it out there.
I think both times it has been the kind of SSG spawn, or the tunnel spawn, if you will, that has taken the pent.
Yeah, I want to see the start of Schloss actually, because quad was delayed like 10 seconds, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
true. I think I got the first one, yeah, and I just found it basically lying around.
I just wonder now if you spawn in that red low, tower low spawn, would it be better to go for a quad? Because the quad spawn next to Cat will probably try to get the rocket anyway.
Yeah.
So rather than maybe, if you are lucky, getting pent, you can go for a quad that you will be almost guaranteed to get.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few spawns dotted around like the edge of pen, so people just forget about quad.
Yeah. Of course, you would like to get the first pent.
Yeah, but I guess if if all the rockets are gone and the armors are gone, the first punt's pretty useless. Not
Well,
useless,
it-
but not too strong.
It secures you one of the
Next rockets.
next rockets and maybe, probably
You
red
rotate
as well.
yellow. Or you either yellow on the rockets, couldn't you?
Well, unless the enemy gets the rocket and the armor and can just throw you away with the rocket.
Yeah,
that
it's
requires some finesse.
possible. But yeah, especially if the pent goes to tower, it's pretty difficult to throw you away from there.
Is this like Sudden Death's best team? Like obviously Kara's not playing, but like the Axemen best team.
I can't quite remember.
Well, usually that was Rio, of course.
But
Or
Ryu
our
is
team.
playing with recall in that. But that is of course for the Kenya tournament.
Yeah.
I don't know if he plays for them. Maybe he does.
You know, I never thought Rio was that amazing of a player, but he really impressed me at QH Land. It was really good.
Yeah, I would argue though that he doesn't usually play it that well. I think he just had a really good game, but maybe he will prove me wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't just one map. It was kind of every time I watched SD, he was much stronger than.
Yeah. By the way, your microphone is again a centimeter away somewhere.
It's here.
Yeah, it sounded like you're speaking in a bucket or something. Into a bucket.
Squish.
This is interesting.
Yeah, this is
60 frags, 3 minutes, definitely doable.
three
And
rockets.
3-0 rockets. Let's see if they know how to lock things down. The enemy has 3 yellows though.
One yellow now.
Yeah,
4 rockets.
4 rockets, nice.
Would you say DM2 is Firing Squad's best map?
I actually have no idea.
I know Blixen is probably his strongest map.
To be honest, I would say DM3.
I was going to say even M2. So I guess
I
they
don't know.
have 3 pretty good maps.
Yeah, Razor's really good on DM3. Rappi is good there as well. I think
And
all of
Razor
them are.
is excellent on E1 M2.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they have weak maps.
Yeah.
Will be interesting to watch them at Schloss or Garage, but
Yeah.
Are they in the Kenya?
No, they're not.
it's a bit of a ask to play in 2 tournaments. It's not super surprising.
I think it was just because of the pretty even split down the community of Kenya or not Kenya.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is that there was going to be only 1 tournament. And then suddenly, because some people refused to play Kenya
Gosh.
maps, now we have to.
I mean, I do enjoy TB3, but just something fresh is just nice.
Yeah, playing only that is just strange.
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
maps for 20 years, come on. 25 or whatever it is now.
Even if the map's bad, like I enjoyed playing Andwalk, even though the map was pretty poor.
Sorry, involuntary reaction. That is maybe the only 4-on-4 map I really don't like.
Handwalk is pretty horrible, but
Yeah.
I actually-
enjoyed it. It was fun.
I also kind of... I wouldn't say that I started to like it,
I
but
just had fun playing it. It was like an easy 20 minutes of kind of fun Quake.
yeah, I started to warm on it for whatever stupid reason, even though I still thought that it was a horrible map.
I just liked spamming the tele exit to quad.
I liked camping at LG for 20 minutes without even needing to go out.
Last 4 minutes went really fast.
Yep. Yes, they definitely had a good chance to win that one there over the last 3 minutes or 4 minutes.
They're gonna play 1-2 now, right? Should at least.
Is it official? Did we find out?
No, it's a practice.
Ah.
They're in div groups, so it's just practice. But yeah, they've played DM3, DM2 though. Now I want them to. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Ah, nope. At least for splash. Maybe that's someone else.
Hangtime said that it's the first time he has seen a team lose a DM2 with over 250 frags. That's actually an interesting observation. That must be extremely rare.
I mean, was 250 frags lead?
No, they got Sudden Death got 251 frags,
it's still lost.
yet
Okay,
they
I got
lost.
I got it. Oh, there's Rio. And there's the too.
Oh, they're playing again. Cool.
Yeah, it's actually a good point. I'm trying to remember such a game as well, and yeah, hard. I certainly seen E1M2s of that kind, but I think not DM2s, no.
And that is quite a lot of frags for DM2 as well. 522.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
That is a very plus-forward game. And Hangtime says that 270 is the highest E1M2 losing score that he has seen. That's so brutal.
Oh,
Imagine getting 270 frags and losing.
yeah, I think I saw something like that as well, fairly recently too. There was some very high-scoring game on E1M2. I can't for the life of me remember when it was. That who played, but yeah, there was something like that.
I'm gonna let the dogs out for a shit. Be right back.
Alright.
My vacation ends tomorrow. Don't want to go to work. Fuck.
Did you celebrate the holidays now? 6th to 7th?
No, a bit. No, I just had a very long vacation from, what was it, 12th of December? Because I had almost whole vacation days saved from the whole year.
Nice.
Nice.
And I still have
indeed.
5 left.
A month off. That's good.
Yeah, basically a month. Like it's 30 here, and it's kind of even too much. I'm just not used to it.
Too much. Alright.
It's just that you never know, I end up thinking that, hey, I need to save these for something, and then that something never comes.
Alright. That's never a problem for me. There's always
Yeah,
something coming.
Yeah, I need to get a habit of just spending them. You know, like those RPG games where you end up with a full pack of different potions and shit you'd never use.
Ah, yeah, that I can definitely relate to.
Exactly that.
I also remember when I played Quake single player for the first time, and I was just saving all the ammunition because I was just expecting to find 7 Shamblers or something coming, and then it never comes, and you end up playing through the whole game with basically SG because you don't want to waste the ammo,
Yeah.
especially cells and nails.
Ouch.
Nice SG through the water though. To high bridge. What SG kill there?
Oh wow. 2 rockets in the first minute. Kinda difficult to get out
Razor,
though.
2 HP. And they missing all the SG there.
That's weird. He actually usually has around 50 plus.
Yeah. I think he missed 2 or 3 SGs there against 2 HP Razor. Or maybe he hit one of them, but it was quite a bad hit when Razor had maybe 17 HP.
That was good timing. It's tough.
Have you guys watched any Quake speedrunning?
Oh, for sure. You know that Muti has beaten the jukebox's record
Yeah,
recently.
yeah. I was just going to talk about it. That it's just crazy. It's just
Yeah, I watched him go at it a bit.
some Half-Life speedrunner just comes and destroys a lot of the records. That must be
Oh,
a
I
bitter.
don't know. He said that he spent some time on it previously as well, so he wasn't completely new to it. And also, yeah, I just watched him stream most of it, and yeah, he just spent a fuck ton of time on it. I mean, as speedrunners usually do.
Yeah, but well, maybe just it just felt like he did it pretty quickly compared to
Well, that's true. Yeah.
years of work that it took for the others.
But it's
As
an
a
interesting
side
thing.
project.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing that so many Half-Life players like find themselves really at home with Quake movement.
Yeah. Like Aimer 7 destroyed a lot of the Quake
Racing
World
record,
Race records, yeah.
Aranko also has pretty comparable movement as well, just doesn't race.
Which one?
Bernkoch
Ah, yeah.
is also Half-Lifer and
Yeah.
also pretty much same movement. They all doing it sideways.
Yeah, impressive stuff. From all of them.
I'm interested actually if Jukebox will attempt to get the record back, if he's even speedrunning it anymore.
The same here. I wonder if he was kind of retired already, but how will he react to this one? Will he just kind of accept that this is it? Like, no record can stand forever? And just move on with his life? Or will he get back to speedrunning?
Let's hope he'll get back, yeah. I think there were some routing improvements compared to the previous one, right? It wasn't just doing the same stuff faster.
Yeah, for sure. I think he just muted, that is. I think he used different routing from Jukebox, even though the routes were already figured out before, but just some of them were so considered so low percentage that I think Jukebox didn't feel like going for them in his run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's insane. Like, just watching it, how small percent of the runs even reach the end.
Yeah. I've
Most
been
of the time
watching
it's just
quite a bit.
restarting.
Yeah. Amazing to watch.
I used to watch a lot of your compatriot Looper streaming Doom 2 speedrunning. He holds the current world record for it. That's also pretty amazing speedrun, to be honest, to watch.
Ah, okay. I haven't watched almost any Doom. I probably should.
Multiplayer is meh, but yeah, speedrunning is pretty great.
And it's nice to see how amazing mechanically those speedrunners are as well.
Yeah.
It's not... You could underestimate them so easily, kind of. And there is, of course, a difference between multiplayer and single player, where in single player, most of the time you know exactly where to shoot and when. But still, it requires a lot of precision. And their rocket jumps, for example, just the accuracy that they have, it's wonderful to watch.
It's also a lot of game knowledge as well, and sometimes, at least, I'm not sure how it goes with Quake. Probably it's the same, but for example, with Doom 2 speedrunning, it's also knowledge of when to change the strategies. Like if some RNG didn't go your way, you need to make decisions.
Yeah, of course.
What to do.
There is a lot of that.
I'm gonna speedrun the shit out of Res when it comes out finally this spring, hopefully.
What is that? I have never heard of it.
I've told you a few times about it. It's a game on Dark Places engine, basically. Well, heavily modified, of course.
Ah,
Somewhat
okay.
like
Yeah,
Quake
okay.
spiritual successor.
Yeah, maybe I have actually seen some videos now that you say that you have mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, game actually seems to be just, I don't know, built for speedrunning.
Yeah. Somehow the name didn't ring a bell, but now that you described it, it sounds very familiar.
I also hold a world record on quarantine speedrunning, but that's, to be honest, hardly a world record. There was like 2 people running the game, and I just improved it by 2 minutes, I think.
Oh, okay.
Still can be improved quite a bit, but yeah, it was kind of boring to do that.
What is the game like? Is it FPS?
Hard to describe. It's sort of a racing in the city, FPS. Really hard to describe.
Okay.
It's an old game of, I think, 95, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-huh.
And you basically drive around in a cab, in a car in the city, and you have different weapons. Well, not in the speedrun, of course, but just if you play the game normally.
Right.
It was quite bloody as well, especially for the time. I think it actually Carmageddon, if you know the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a spiritual successor, basically, to Quarantine.
Okay, yeah. Because for a while I thought that I misheard you, and because what you described sounded exactly like Carmageddon.
Nah, Carmageddon came much after that.
I used to love Carmageddon. I used to love that.
Yeah, Quarantine is what basically gave people the idea. to do that.
There's Carmageddon 2, wasn't there, as well? It was quite good.
I remember reading about both of those games, Carmageddon 1 and 2 that is, but I never ever played them.
Yeah, there was 3 games we ever played. It was at a friend's house who had like four PCs on LAN, and it was Quake, Hexen, I think it was called, and I think it was an ID game. Something called Blood, and GTA, and then later we played Carmageddon 1 and 2 as well.
Well, Blood is amazing.
It was the old GTA, like the bird's eye view ones. I think it was 1 and 2, where you're just looking down on the streets.
Huh.
It was so much fun though on the LAN.
Yeah, I agree. I haven't played any of the newer GTAs, just 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've had like quick goes, but when you have a quick go, you just get the police to chase you. You're not actually playing the game. You're just messing around.
I think most people did that.
Yeah.
I think messing around is what GTA is basically about.
I always see like random videos pop up on Facebook where like someone's mastered a jump like 15 years later with like a ramp and a bike and or something.
Let's see what Ende is doing. He needs to make a difference now. Proper comeback. BBS having quad and not going for SSG. That's horrible.
Oh.
SSG quad is big on E1M2.
Yeah.
Unless you're teamy and you hate SSG.
Sorry?
Unless you're teamy and you hate SSG.
Mm.
I think somebody talked about it fairly recently. I think it was you, no? That he somehow dislikes SSG for some reason and doesn't use it as often.
I think it was Timmy or Troll saying it. He prefers SG on E1M2.
That's madness.
Yeah, a bit. Especially with Qlan. Timmy does have a very good SG though.
Sometimes E1M2 can be quite boring to watch when the score is like this. In, let's say, DM2, there's always hope. But here, you just know that this is game over.
Yeah, you know who's won already.
Yeah, and 7 minutes to go. I love this. Repi says, no wine, no. I think he meant to say, no wine now, BBS. I'm just assuming something happened in BBS's favor. And I have noticed the same when I'm playing 2-on-2 against, let's say, BBS and Locust. And every time if I have a good spawn, there's wine. And not so surprisingly, every time, or they don't whine ever if they get good spawns, or they don't notice it, seemingly. There's just always whine when the enemy gets a good spawn, or, in their opinion, somehow lucky.
You always tend to notice somebody else's luck more.
That's true. I feel that in Duel a lot. That's literally every time I die in Duel, I think it's luck. But then, like you say, when you get a red spawn or something, you don't think about it.
I actually quite, maybe not always, but quite often I notice my good luck. I realize that I didn't kind of deserve something, or I realize that I got a very good spawn compared to the other player.
Yeah, like if you're bored or something and you spawn,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
you spawn on your pack, fire a rocket into someone's face, like.
Yeah, very much deserved.
What the fuck just happened?
Your chaos. I'm just kind of half watching the game anyways, somehow tired.
Yeah, it's not super.
Especially,
interesting.
yeah, especially because it's over.
Great to see Firing Squad doing so well, though.
Yeah,
Team
it'd
to
be
beat.
fun to play against them.
I'm sure there was a guy down there.
Jesus. That is so sad when you're with the rocket, like fighting people coming from quad, and then you go to yellow and there's enemy rocket at yellow as well. You're just in a sandwich.
Yeah,
Nowhere to go.
sad times. What do you think about SNG quad?
Depends.
I think,
Here is great.
I think if the objective is to miss the enemy, then I'm absolutely amazing with it. I literally just fire it and get nothing. I think, yeah, once you catch someone with it, it's pretty lethal.
Yeah, the damage output is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, I just don't hit a lot with it. But with the NG, I seem to hit more with that. I don't really get it.
Well, there's a useless weapon.
Yeah, it's the only time I find it useful is like when you spawn with it on like ZTN, you can just like spam it just to stop the enemy getting to you, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yo.
nice bore.
Actually, partially because he was sprayed with a SNG in the face.
How active have slackers been?
I don't think I've seen them recently on the servers, to be honest. But I saw Paro on QTV today, so I guess he's back.
See, that is a good example of SNG.
Yeah,
Yep.
When it hits. When it hits, it's great.
and it feels so good as well. When you hit hard and
Yeah, you
enemies
see it
just
wreck them.
melt.
Feels best when you can just push them into the air with it and keep it there.
Yeah.
I think high sense really helps with SNG.
What helps?
High sense.
Maybe that's why I suck with it. I'm low sense.
Could
Yeah,
be.
that's what I was thinking, because, yeah, you need to kind of change directions quite fast, usually.
Yeah, my nails are just like lagging behind the enemy all the time. I can just see.
Yeah. You need to lead a little bit, and that's maybe what this is.
Maybe it makes sense. I'm like 30 cm.
Have you tried any modern games? Say, let's say Apex or...
I've not played Apex before, no. I was actually thinking the past few weeks that I'd quite like something new to play.
I think
Well,
your
Apex is
sensitivity
fun.
should work there pretty well.
Yeah.
I quite like the battlefields, but I've not played the last few. But it just gets a bit repetitive. You just kind of spawn, run somewhere, kill a few people, die, and do it. Keep repeating it.
Yeah, I think Apex is
I've never played Apex, to be honest.
pretty good for Quake players in some ways. In some
Yeah.
others, it's not.
I like its movement, really.
Yeah,
That's maybe the best part of it, because you can really do interesting stuff there.
yeah. And I like the fights in general. Just
Yeah.
it's the fucking looting simulator that I hate.
Hmm.
Running around for ages without finding anyone.
I'm also not sure I dig the changes they did in this season, that the kills mean less in terms of RP,
Yeah,
because it kind of makes everyone hide more with the rings, and that's the part that I like the least about those type of games.
I agree.
I don't know why I've never played it. Maybe I really dislike FPS games with like classes and power ups, and not like quad and peb. You know what I mean? How each like class of person has a different set of skills. Or
Yeah, well then Apex is not for you, definitely.
Yeah,
You get used to
I
it.
never get on with it. It's just I just like it simple. Give me a rocket and a LG, or an AWP and an AK or a M4. Just keep it easy.
Yeah, to be honest, I mostly play Apex like Quake. I just forget that I have the skills, depending on which legend I play. But way too often I just forget about everything.
How do you normally play?
Mm, well, I used to play now with Ash quite a bit until I really hard tilted because the alt just fucking doesn't work like it's supposed to. It's just so buggy. It's amazing when it works the way it is intended, but most of the time it just doesn't. And it just drove me nuts. So now I've been playing Horizon quite a bit, and I play with the dog. The dog is amazing because especially with the alt, it feels more like
Yeah.
Quake when you have the full bright skins basically.
Yeah, and great, great textures.
Yeah, actually, that's true. Very much like Quake. Unfortunately, only for 20-30 seconds, depending on how much you frag. But yeah, I've been playing Lifeline quite a bit.
I was kind of tempted to try Call of Duty. I don't like the Battle Royale stuff, but I used to love Call of Duty on the Xbox. Like when it's like Modern Warfare 2 and that sort of era. That was cool. But I always played it like thinking, God, if I only had a mouse.
Yeah, the funny thing in Apex is that I think crossplay is enabled in online play as well.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
the controller players get very much compensated for their efforts. They have this stupidly high aim assists. Or assist.
Actually, so much that almost all of the pro players switch to controller.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's bollocks, of course, because when you get near someone and you get melted in 1 second, you know that was a controller player.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I also don't understand this shit.
It would be so frustrating to be a pro player in Apex and use mouse and keyboard, and then realize that even though I'm a godlike player, I know how to aim. It's just better to switch to controller because it's easier.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I know, but it just must be so extremely frustrating.
Yeah, that's true. I guess there is some skill to it as well, but
I'm sure there is, but if the mouse and keyboard players can just make the switch, how much skill can there really be?
Mm-hmm.
If you imagine switching the other way, how much would it take for you to be able to aim with mouse and keyboard? It's a shitload of practice.
I
think
used to
it's-
play a lot of GoldenEye when I was younger. So
oh, that's a legendary one. Yeah.
Alright, I
So I was-
will
I was-
hop on the other voice. I'm playing with Sun and Death.
okay.
Okay.
Have
Alright,
fun.
thanks.
GG's.
GG's.
Easy. Thank you.
Johnny!
Oh ja,
Hey, Podey.
Hey!
hallå.
How did
How-
Kenya go?
We won. It went well.
3-0?
Sorry?
3-0 or?
Yeah. But it was close. Especially Schloss was really close. A proper nail biter. We actually
Yeah.
thought that we would lose it. They got the last bend and they were leading 3 minutes before the bell.
Oh, really? Yeah, we won also really closely on Schloss with the last pent, I think. It was fun.
Yep. Did you play Mirage?
No.
We didn't. Next time.
Yeah.
Didn't want to give Link the pleasure.
You played against Link's team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aviators.
Was Martin playing?
Yeah, Martin was playing every map.
So was it 3-0 for you as well?
No, 2-1. We lost DM2 actually.
Okay.
In some chats I saw, was it Link that said there's also a 5-on-5 set bomb command, and I was what? I was fooled by it, like CS mode, because there is no such thing, right?
No, not with bomb.
I wouldn't think so.
Bomb plant mode, terrorists and shit.
But I think some people thought 5 versus 5 was better than 4-on-4 on Mirage just because it's so large or something. Or maybe it was all trolls. I don't know.
I think it's quite fine 4-4.
Yeah, the only thing I don't really like is the large distances from the A bomb site, for example, or mid. Feels like it feels awkward in Quake World when there's too large distances.
It is different for sure, at least.
Oh,
All right, good luck.
Let's go.
you're lagging, Milt.
Always.
We spawned 3 at SNG.
Yeah,
Quad dead.
quad dead.
LG tunnel
Yep.
Okay.
and rocket yellow.
LG dead. There's one at red top. They have 2 rockets, both at bridge. LG now. Enemy LG. Dead. You take.
Got
Nice.
back.
Razor's super hurt. Hello.
He's hit by cells. Dead.
Nice, dead.
Nice.
Rocket now. I'll go quad.
Yeah, me too.
My rocket.
I rocket on quad.
I died boarding to the quad. Quad is red tunnel. He shouldn't be very strong.
My rock.
Nice. Team yellow. Team LG. Rocket center, strong. Near yellow now.
They got rocket.
Yellow
No.
dead.
Quad. Build quad. Window now.
Yep. I'm at SNG super weak.
What is coming, Milton?
Yeah.
One rocket in quad. Check red.
He said
That's
red.
nice.
What is here?
Yeah.
Enemy rocket.
What at mid now?
Enemy rocket
One
in
more
water.
rocket in quad.
Rocket high bridge. Nice.
I need pent mega. Okay, you take. Doesn't matter.
You take. You take.
Right.
Rocket now?
Only one cell. Quad 5 play.
He went SNG.
Yep. Underlift.
Engines up.
Oh,
Survive with this.
Quad at red. He's hurt. He got the red. He has to be hit already. Hit like 7 SGs.
enemy took rocket.
Attack red if you can.
I'm stuck
There's,
between a rock
yes,
and a hard place.
now red, please. Super weak rocket coming SG spawns.
Build the red.
Okay, I'm coming in lift to red.
Yeah, red empty. Rocket at quad.
My rocket on time still.
LG's 4 lane.
Rocket SNG tally. I'm super weak red.
Not sure where the quad is.
I'm coming left.
Oh, this SNG.
How is red? Oh,
Tempo 30. Quad at red low.
Time still.
He's hiding tunnel. Red tunnel. Weak.
LG dead. Bent now.
Det rättade han på.
He's dead. Pack at SNG.
Can't make it.
2 packs.
Lift safe.
Yes, yellow save.
Impant.
Nice.
Rocket dead.
Enemy ring.
Nice. Rocket now.
3 guys at rocket. Too late.
Rocket at SNG.
Hybrid rocket.
Yeah, I stole yellow.
They got LG now. 44.
God. They took red.
Team Rocket.
Many weapons on ring now.
What was hit? He's in red tunnel.
Kill megas up.
My LG is 17.
You take the mega.
Quad hill.
Oh.
Quad red.
Rocket at yellow.
Can you check under lifts?
Quad red mid. 2 boomsticks under left. They went for ring. Rocket red.
I'll try to sneak to red.
LG hill.
Rocket high bridge.
2 weapons red.
Yeah, I'm at quad. Can you help me?
Yep.
Sorry. Nice.
One red high.
Left.
Yeah, he ran to SNG now.
My LG 24.
Switch red if you can.
Yeah, coming red tunnel.
You take the red.
My rock.
There's someone at SNG with a weapon. Rep his rocket. Ah, you killed him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Two at yellow.
Red safe.
Let's get the quad together. And
Yeah. Yeah. Windows safe.
Yep.
Oh, I need to fall. I killed one weapon there.
nice. Thanks. Team quad.
One more window.
Pack yellow. Pack yellow. Nice. It's in the yellow box.
Careful this.
Yep.
Rocket red. Help.
Coming.
No this warning.
Fuck my life. Red lost at least 2 weapons.
Nice.
Yeah, I killed one. Got the LG pack. Ah, died at hill. No pack this time.
You take.
57 LG.
Window lost. Quad lost. Oh, sorry.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
I just fought against the guy. Chasing you though.
Quad below roof. I'm stuck.
Drop the pack at yellow.
So quad was lift.
You take Rio. Ah,
Switch high.
Did you catch him?
no.
Quad water.
Enemy rocket dead.
I need the next LG. Bend next.
Yeah, rocket yellow.
I'll try with nade to bend. Fuck. Bend is not strong when it runs out.
Team ring. Oh, I have.
Rocket yellow. Can't die in water.
How did he find me?
Oh.
Ring dead.
Rocket lost. They're getting a new one.
My LG. 5 late.
Oh, just died. Rocket 40. And late.
Quad is roughly 12. 12 or 13.
I took yellow. LG now. I'm coming with
Okay.
yellow.
Yeah. What's up? There's a rocket at High Bridge. Rocket now as well. On 10, there's a pack in the box.
Quad lost.
Quick pack. First quad.
At red.
Ran into quad.
LG now, and then rocket at 10 or 40.
Okay. Rocket at yellow and quad hybrids. Nice! We got the pack though. Could be weak at yellow. He's really weak at yellow. Coming to rocket. Quad now.
I don't want.
I stuck to red. What is super weak?
He's still at ring. He's going SNG.
Yep. 15 cells in him. Red safe.
Dead 2 packs at SG Telly.
Coming. Took one.
Team LG.
They
I'll try
got
to
the
make
other
it
one.
to red.
Is that health bars?
He's dead. No!
LG gone.
Yellow safe-ish. There was Reppy. Red.
I need support SNG.
Coming.
How's red?
2 guys at quad.
Good.
Quad lost.
And
LG
quad.
17.
Oh,
I'm
quad,
at red.
quad very hurt. Very hurt.
Help quad now.
You take Ryu. Ryu.
Help quad!
Coming lifts. Quad under lifts.
Help quad. Red. I mean,
Serious.
Quad at SNG spawns.
one rocket in quad.
They're at ring. Fell down
Yeah.
both.
One went red tunnel.
Yep, pack tunnel.
Close.
Like
2
dead.
enemies yellow.
Rocket is
Like
at
red.
15. Rocket 15.
Quad empty. BBS, you take quad.
Yep. Someone window.
Kill the someone at window.
Quad dead. Yellow safe.
Nice, red safe. Ryu, will you stay here?
Yep.
Bend next. If we get this one, we can win.
Lost red.
Lift empty.
But 4 packs is pumped.
Build the rocket at red.
We got the pack.
In band.
Enemy ring.
Build the ring. I need the red. Someone switch red, please. I'm leaving.
I guess up.
I'm coming from SNG.
I think I killed LG. Come and take rocket, someone.
Yep.
My LG.
My rocket.
LG
Red
15.
lost. Red lost. Red lost.
Okay. Ryu, try to get rocket. How lost is red? Ah, they have a rocket.
One
there.
rocket. One rocket in there.
Yep.
Wimpy.
What is
Yeah, they're
15?
quad. Yellow safe.
Fuck. I dropped LG. What now?
I can't go quad. I dropped. Should be weak window.
I'll take yellow. You.
Need yellow.
Waiting for red.
2 weapons ring.
I'm just mute yellow.
I'm trying to set up a trap, but okay,
There's
one,
weak rocket at red.
okay. One weapon dead.
Axemen is not strong at red top.
We have an LG somewhere as well.
Racer is at quad.
Team rocket.
Enemy quad 23.
Has shaft.
Coming now.
Quad dead.
Nice.
Rocket hill, red tunnel, red tunnel.
Coming.
It's high now.
Yeah, dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Coming tunnel, enemies.
Oh yeah. Quad
Rocket 15.
23.
Yep.
Two rockets hill, 1 week.
Oh my. Look at 2 rockets in the quad.
I stole red. They are weak all over the place. Killed one.
Rocket 45.
Vad du? Nej.
Quad at red. I stole yellow.
Yep.
Yes.
Team
More
LG.
water. You what?
Oh boy.
My rock 70. Quad soon. I go directly. Window.
Yeah, I can't make it.
Lots
patch.
of tags.
One went to yellow.
1 rocket dead.
Red lost.
Wow, what a game.
Corrupt.
Oh. Blixen finally died. He died for them.
Kid där.
Mm-hmm.
GG.
GG.
Mm. Good game from Blixen. He didn't want to die ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played well.
Jodå.
A sip of julmust and now we go.
Yeah,
Julenlös, isn't that illegal this time of year?
did you bunker up?
Yeah, a little bit. Needs to last until Easter.
Jag måste teka snart och bunkra upp bärs igen.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, let's go.
Good luck. It's winning time.
Yeah. Forget about the last game.
Kim?
Yep. Okay.
Team low.
Ink 1.
They got high.
Yep. One over.
I need rockets behind.
I'll take secret, then low.
Up.
Try to steal the low.
Yeah, there are 3 people at low.
Yeah, they got it.
Careful.
He's hurt though. It lifts. He's dead.
I'm at high.
They took secret.
Who's rocket at mid?
Rocket fell down big, super weak.
Okay.
Going to low.
The low is dead.
He died.
Nice. My low.
Team quad. Rocket pack there. Did it get the pack? Okay, they got the pack, I guess.
Yeah, I think it died though.
Okay.
One.
Secret safe.
Come and take high, someone. High up soon. What is 4 late?
Weak rocket low. Hit him multiple times.
They're gonna get the pack, I think.
Rocket up. At high.
He's dead again.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get to high. Somehow.
I still safe.
They're gonna slip.
Alright, I'm taking it.
Yeah, take it.
Sorry.
Team quad.
I died in secret, no packs.
Alright. Do they have rockets somewhere?
Don't think. Well, I don't know.
Who's behind?
Not weak.
Enemy rocket. Enemy rocket at mid now.
Yeah, jumped up high.
Hey, they jumped high. Reppy.
Okay.
Secret safe.
He's on quad.
Come and take low. Anyone
big.
to low? Okay, low is 3 lane.
Rocket water, 1 hit.
Killed. Coming
one
after
rocket
you,
mid.
Tally.
One rocket mid. Mid.
It has to be there only.
Yep.
Super weak under quad. At NG now. BBS go to quad. I could take the yellow. BBS quad.
Yep.
Okay, my high. Quad up. Will he take it?
How about low? Rocket took secret, he's water now.
Yeah. They have 2
Rocket
rockets.
jumped to quad. He's on quad. He's high now.
House back room.
Lost.
Lost.
But only shotguns.
He's still standing at high. Nice. Oh.
I'm working low.
Tilt the rocket at high. New high now. I need
Yeah, they got
box.
new high.
You take BBS.
Yep, thanks.
Backroom safe. Low safe.
Killed the nade gun. I need red behind. Can you leave it?
Yeah, it's up in
They
any
have 1
second.
guy high.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm going
rocket that high.
quad, it's 6 late.
Yeah, I'll take the low. I'll cycle. You take the...
Fuck! Enemy quad.
Wow.
They had rockets there.
Warpex lift, double.
Coming.
Coming path. One each.
Nice. Oh,
Oh boy.
try to steal low. Nice hit there.
Quad dead.
Nice. No
Milo,
packs.
6.
Did you leave under?
Yeah, but in the lava.
Okay, well it's good to know. You know where it is, take it.
Rocket dead, secrets.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, nice,
36.
nice. Quad is 6 or 7 late. Maybe 8.
I don't think I can go for that. So I'll play it safe.
You can always go. Enemy low. He's going box.
Fuck!
They lost quad there. Quad coming path. He's at low rocket now.
Weak telly. It's dead telly. They got high though. On
Quad
time.
is low is 5.
No.
9.
No rockets at low.
One rocket dead, secrets.
Low on 9, you said.
Yeah, I guess.
They're pushing secret hard.
I'm waiting for low. Got the low.
8.
I'll just hide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the red behind. Yeah, Ryu take it. And if the quad comes, I'll
What?
leave.
No.
Big safe.
Quad is weakish. I'm attacking NG. We get NG.
What is path? It's going secret. In secret now.
Yeah, one rocket. Super fucking weak.
Low. 8.
One dead.
They got the secret.
So weak intel then.
It's the guy. Other guy.
9.
Oh.
They stole his yellow
8.
at telly. I'm coming for the low.
I'm there with red.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Try to stay alive. Shortcut, Andy. Ah no.
13.
What at NG?
Need rockets back. Me too then.
What at high?
So back lost.
Mm.
Telly's weak now.
The 8-3 STs behind. You take Ender.
Yeah.
Low, let's push. Ah.
Look
Ah,
low.
you've got a pack, nice.
And kill him. I'll stay secret. Back.
What at center?
House quad.
At center
He's
still.
center.
Big coming platforms now. Back to big.
Quad dead
Is that-
back.
Nice.
Was it back?
No pack.
No, no.
Yeah, I got it.
Weak path.
I'm behind.
Secret safe. Help around water.
Yeah, one
Yeah, help
rocket down here.
BBS as much as you can.
Ah, it's too late. One guy in secrets.
What is the quad time?
17 at least.
The one at quad high.
I need the mega.
Took high on 9. And died.
Enemy quad 16. But the... Okay.
Low on 40.
Quad at NG.
Take back. Low now.
Coming. Quad is not strong.
He's dead.
Nice.
Board pack's low.
They spawn.
I got it.
Nice.
Nice, back is safe. I'll leave back for you.
Yeah.
Need rocks though.
Reppy in box.
Oh.
He didn't get the box yet.
16 points.
Ah, he got it now.
I'm low now. They got low. Uncontested. He's dead.
Nice.
Quad is up. They haven't
Coming
taken
behind.
it
Enemy
yet.
quad now, 22.
Yeah.
Where's
Quad
Quad?
dead, quad dead, quad dead.
Nice, I'm attacking. Water safe.
Yeah, now is the moment.
Rocket at GL. High tally now.
Super weak, tell you. I need secrets.
Enemy low. 12.
Support the water.
One outside in path. Super hurt though, I think. A lot of buckshots in him.
Help water!
I'm behind.
One dead. Pack water. Stairs, NG.
Help
I
quad.
used the low.
Secret safe.
Enemy low.
Quad now.
Team quad.
Nice.
High is safe. Rocket jumped high though.
Yeah, I'm waiting for secret then.
Rocket fell down too big.
Nice. They have a rocket.
Pack big.
I can't make it.
There's another pack big. Yeah, I'm saving it. I'm saving it.
Coming. Nice. You take.
Secret is dead. House back.
Enemy rocket NG.
Board back's
You
back room.
take. I took low.
Quad soon.
Quad way. Lost quad.
Oh. Died in big.
Got the packs.
Nice.
Enemy rocket big.
He's still there. Dead, I think.
Yep.
Where's quad again?
No idea.
Back safe. Low now.
Quad big going low.
Two rocks directly to quad.
Kill the rocket under quad.
Board packs low.
Enemy in box. Just run under.
Yeah.
Coming
Try to
half
get
now.
high.
Ice. Took high. 11.
Dude, just go through. Okay. Let's get the
Took
quad.
Water.
Took low on 17.
You take.
Nice. I go for secrets.
High side.
Tell us if need rockets though.
I'll go for
Rockets
low.
up at GL. And high rocket up. Ryu, can you make it?
Oh,
They got low. I don't know where he went.
High up. Nice.
Okay, he's low.
enemy's gonna slip.
Yeah, we just took high. They're not getting GL either.
Low on 15-ish. Oh.
No! Okay, it's super hot around secret.
Okay, I can get the quad.
Yep.
In quad
Rocket.
27.
Stairs.
Yeah. I'll take the mega.
In the yellow.
Okay.
My high 15.
Build an 8 guy at mid. They got the low.
We go through rockets.
High
Quad is
empty.
27.
High on 13, 14.
Secret.
They have a rocket guy at low lift.
Come on, jump high, help high.
Coming.
I'll spam exit.
Lots of attacks now from Big 2.
I'm coming for quad.
They got low.
Oh my god.
Quad dead.
More if you need.
Yeah, I'm leaving a pack if I die.
HP on quad.
Yeah, coming.
Water. Enemy got secret, so careful.
Killed him.
High's lost.
Rocket in secret.
Rocket center.
Ah, he killed me.
We have nothing.
Yep. Team low. 24. We can still do this.
Enemy quad 29.
Rocket killed Tele.
Nice.
There's one more there.
Quad dead.
Nice.
3 guys low. I'm not getting low rocket.
He went secret, I think. No. Rio got it on 5.
Who got low?
There's back room.
I'm back room.
Yeah.
I'm
2 guys sleeping out.
nice.
3 guys high.
Alright, I'll try to make it. Weak at
Still there.
weak path. Nice.
Dead.
I need box.
They're flooding you.
Yeah,
Two
I
after
got the
you.
box.
One big.
Rocket at quad. Enemy quad.
What is weak hiding?
Yeah, he's weak. Quad is so fucking weak at center. Dead.
Nice.
I have rocks on the door here.
Yeah, we need to attack now.
Fuck.
20 frags. Rio,
Enemy
just
secret.
attack somewhere. We need frags. Nice. I got the pack.
Took low, coming as well.
There's enemy at quad. 2 enemies at quad. Enemy quad.
All dead.
Nice.
Need rockets. 0 rockets. Coming back room.
There's 200, this guy. Fuck.
Oh. Your pack is still here though.
There's no pack, I'm afraid.
Could be low now.
Yeah, low 5 early. Low is up.
Double rocket big.
Okay. Come get low, please.
Ja, kommer. Or late.
Waiting for high.
One rocket dead.
Nice. Someone
is
jumped
safe.
up. Oh, sorry.
One dead.
One.
Nice.
Take one.
Same quad.
Secret safe. I saw many in low. Whoops. Sorry. Telesafe.
Enemies at center.
Ah. GG. It was a good game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's GG's.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, Milt.
No problem. Annoying with this packet loss.
Yeah, that's pretty intense packet loss too.
Yeah. When it hits like 10 plus, it's just frustrating.
Do you know why it happens?
It's just a shitty connection. I always have this stuff, or like every once in a while. Luckily, not every day or in every game, but I always have this 1-2, basically. But then when stars align or whatever, then 10, 15, 18, and then it starts to be pretty awful. I mean, it's always awful. Even when I have 0 packet loss, there's this ping deviation. Even though you can't see it on the scoreboard, when you just type the HUD underscore net underscore show, you can see that it's jumping all the time. And you can see how the nades are flying. It's not smooth. It's just...
They're warping
Yeah.
forward.
But then when you get this packet loss in addition, it just makes me feel like throwing away the computer. But yeah, good games. At least it was close.
Yeah, close games.
Yeah.
They play solid too. They play very tight. You don't get a lot of frags. Like whenever you have a little bit of control, they do a very good job of staying away and then attacking together.
Yeah, I guess
Can't seem
they
to
do.
get good ones.
Right, guys. Talk next time.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Milt, for playing.
Thank you. Good
Tjingeling.
games. Yeah, that's it for me. I need to eat as well. Just so shaky and getting annoyed. And that packet loss doesn't help. Yeah, the problem with a LAN is though that everything else sucks. Kind of. Or it depends on the LAN. Sometimes the chairs are okay, sometimes not so much. But yeah, can't have everything. There's always something to complain about, especially when you're hungry and not playing well. Let's see. What do we have here? Do we have anyone in Quake that I haven't raided recently? Hammer is... Are they really playing against team killers right now? Let me check. Are they gone already? No, it's just some mix that they are playing. What about Quake Champions? Hmm. Maybe not. Apex. Someone is probably playing Apex, I would assume. Alright, someone is playing some Challenger Circuit. Let's see. I want to know what it is about. Div Q. Let's go. Thanks everyone for watching. At least we won the official Clan Wars game. After that, it was just downhill for me. Somehow, just wasn't able to concentrate. But yeah, that's it for me. I will stream our other games as well. And on Tuesday, we are playing against Razor and Reppy in the Time to Hammer tournament. Should be interesting. I'm playing with Mazer. Maybe I will stream it. I will see how this connection is handling everything. Probably shit as usual. Yeah, wish me luck for tomorrow. I'm getting or taking my car to the annual inspection. I hate that stuff. But yeah, good night. Catch you later.